Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Gabe, we can see your books.
Huh?
Your books behind you. Hi, everybody. Cavendish, hi. Merry Christmas. Danik, hi. How you doing? Serenity, thank you. I thought it deserved its own thing at this point. Crickets, Merry Christmas. Books are great backdrop. It's true. It's true, but then I found that people try to read them. Like, they see what you've got, and they're like, oh man, what's that there? Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's distracting. Hi, Dennis. Merry Christmas to you, too. The music's a bit loud still. How's that?
Doesn't my picture look like butts?
Let me get my forensic zoom. Enhance. 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 What, Gabe?
Just my picture looks pixelated, but oh well.
A little bit. That's why I had told you to bump up the res on it. I mean, if you want to try still, go for it.
No, I mean, it's already...
Thank you, Danik. Hi, Alex. Merry Christmas. Or Happy Holidays if that's your thing. We'd like to make sure we get everybody in that whole thing. So, hi, guys. Hi, Lon. Hi. If you're in our Discord and you haven't yet looked at all the Secret Santa art that happened, they're great. You should really go check it out. It's in the Secret Santa channel. People did amazing, and it was so sweet. And if you did do one of the Secret Santa things and you want to like talk about shipping it to your Santee, what is the Santa receiver? Gifter? Gifted? The gifted? I don't know. Anyway, if you want to end up sending them something, do that in PMs and all that. So, yeah, all the art is so good. It's so true. Hi, Iest. Happy cat, Miss Cavendish. Cute. Oh, yeah, the kitty. Oh, I hope the kitty's at least happy. I bet you fed him, yeah? You seem good like that. You're a good man. Thank you for helping the kitty, Cavendish. Oh, hopefully this isn't too loud. Is the music still too loud? Might still be loud. Gabe, you might have to turn up your mic again. Sophia, thank you for the host. The music's good now? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I turned it down too much. Hold on. Gabe, talk a bit.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
No microchip. Oh man, you gotta microchip your pets. Get them on the grid. Okay, so today, time for Cleverkin Art Dance. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed my art. Thank you. So I did this one the other day. I took an hour. I kind of snapped. I've told you guys about this before, where if I do too much work, I don't have like a breakdown, like a mental breakdown or anything, but I do snap, and I need to just take time for myself immediately. It's pretty strong. Like when it happens, it's like anger, but it's different. Anyway, I took like an hour and I pumped this out, and I'm happy with it. I wanted to do a watercolor of something cute and fat really quickly, and I did it, and I was happy with it. I already technically sold her, otherwise I'd let you guys have at it, but I just thought I'd show it anyway because, I don't know, I liked it. I like the colors. I'm happy with, there's some subtle wood grains on a few of the things, so, I don't know. And then Gabe's, yours was from 2 streams ago. You had made him up or something? I forget.
Yeah. The last, it's from the last, what's it called? Quick Draw stream that we had. I don't know when that was. Was that Thanksgiving?
It was either Thanksgiving or Halloween. One of the two.
No, it was the Thanksgiving one.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. If we don't get any right away, we'll just draw until somebody wants one. If somebody ever wants one. Otherwise, we never come into these assuming we're gonna get a ton of money or anything or whatever. We come in prepared to just draw like normal, just together. So, entertaining you regardless. But if anybody wants to take advantage of the event, you can. Oh, I was just gonna mention this. Okay, good. So holly and jolly and festive. I try to theme the UI a little bit, so, and I just realized I'm an elf, because I'm an elf normally. That's now being a Christmas elf, so that's like elf squared, double elf. I don't know. Anyway, so I have streamlined our process. This is going to be a lot better. It should be kind of fun because there's like an official forum now. So I'm going to throw up on the screen. I'm going to throw up here what you need. So like I said, this is a lot more simple than in the past. Everything's basically contained on the website that I've got the forum on. So prices are the same as they've been in the past. The wheel still exists for those of you who are all about the wheel. Still here. But now the forum is a lot more comprehensive. It's really helpful to me because it ends up adding you to a spreadsheet automatically. And it's got all the info I need in one place. Very nice, which before I would get, you know, messages on Discord, Instagram, Facebook, all these different ones, email, even in PayPal notes, and I'd have to sift through them all to find your info. Now it's all in one place. And speaking of that, I was going to share Gabe on this document. Gabe, do you want Galvan or Galvasaur?
Galvasaur.
Okay. I'm going to let you edit it. So you should be able to see this then too. So you get to choose one of us, either me or Gabe, to do your thing. If you end up wanting, I guess, both of us, you'll have to fill out the form twice if you end up wanting to. If you have any questions about it, let me know. This is my first time doing it, so there might be some kinks to work out, but I think overall it's going to be a lot better. And then what else? Just like in the past, if we don't finish them on stream, because we're only going to go about 3 or 4 hours, somewhere in there, then we're going to try to finish them on another stream. Now this is going to be a little bit wonky because the next stream is technically the New Year's Eve stream, which is this plus a really long time of being awake, because we're going to celebrate all 4 time zones. I think that's next Thursday. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. New Year's Eve is next Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Correct.
So my normal Saturdays that I stream, not this week or next week, those are going to be special streams. And these are the last ones till either Valentine's Day or St. Patrick's Day, which is the Clover holiday. So one of those two will be another special stream. But until then, we're not doing these again. So if you want one, try to get it either this stream or the next one, and then if for whatever reason we don't finish them, we'll carry it to the next stream. And I will have Gabe on again if we do bleed over into another stream. That's after all the special streams. Audio issues are annoying. Turns out when you plug mic and iPad, it recognizes his headphones. Oh no! That's annoying. Jeez.
What I'm saying is, ultimately, like Pylon wants like super good audio, but ultimately, if the people who are listening don't have good headphones or sound system,
that's a good
suck.
point.
Yeah.
Gabe, I'm gonna make your face cam a little bit brighter.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dungeon.
A little dark right now.
Like I'm not the one in the basement right now.
I know. Well, I didn't want to make your skin color too dark or anything.
That's true, Pylon. You are 100% correct.
Ooh, too much. Pull it. There we go. That's better. I'm all about the wheel. How jazzy. An official forum. We have evolved. I know it only took like 3 years, right? It's true, Pylon. It's so silly. Tech can be so dumb. I was beyond angry yesterday, like beyond angry, because my Instagram has not updated to have reels yet, and I've had so many issues with my account since I had switched the name, like 3 or 4 years ago, and there's this whole thing where Instagram is judging how to do your analytics and things based off how much you use Reels, IGTV, stories, posts, all this stuff. They take it into account, and they're going to give you more exposure based on how many of their, utilities you're using of theirs, right? Total BS. It sucks, right? Especially for artists who don't want to be doing that. They want to be doing art and not trying to, cover all these bases. So I'm like, at first I was really mad and I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that. And then now I'm like, okay, I'll try it, see if it does increase, because I haven't gotten like a new follow in 2 weeks, and that's really weird. Especially when I've been posting. It's like, come on, I'm not set on followers, but I don't like my account being effed up, So I went to see if I have Reels. I don't have Reels. I did everything. I uninstalled, reinstalled, restarted. I've done everything to my phone, and the app itself cleared the cache, cleared the storage, minus factory reset. And I don't want to get there because I swear it's on their end. I've had my account since 2012, and I was talking to a couple other people who have old accounts, and theirs hasn't updated yet either. So us old accounts might actually be kind of buggy. So maybe that's you, just letting you know if you have that problem too. It sucks. But I was so mad because it was out of my control, and I'm a control freak, and I just can't do anything about it. So that's really dumb. Let's see. Oh, it's true. Jazzy does have total experience with like music stuff. She's really good at a lot of things regarding music. It's amazing.
Oh, Jazzy.
Hi, Faithful. How are you? We miss you.
How you doing, buddy?
Faith.
Jazzy, look what I got. Santa brought me a Korg Monotron. And it makes really cool noises.
Okay, so if anybody is doing the XMAS commission thing, I'll throw it up one more time. And then it's on a timer, so go to that site, and if you just want to even go there and check it out and how it's laid out, you can totally do that. There's nothing like, you gotta do right away or anything, so, yeah, it gave us Santa. He got it from Santa. Did it say it was from Santa? Because it's actually from his sister.
It was a Secret Santa.
A Secret Santa. Oh, are those swords? Nice training grounds. Let's do the next one. I don't want sword sounds.
Yeah, Jazzy, I've been using I got the, for myself for Christmas, I got myself the Mega Man pocket operator. See him, he's right there doing his thing.
Oh, and for anybody who's wondering too, you can use bits and donations. That's fine. It's just you have to choose it on the form dealy bobber thingy do. Intense Christmas fighting. Yes. Okay, also, I don't know if anybody's ever seen these before. I feel like a kind of an idiot for this, but I was gonna, if nobody got one of the things, I was gonna start painting on stream. But, have you ever seen one of these paint pucks? They're the actual big ones. They're ones that you can get that go in the bottom of a glass of water for your brush that you can rub them, because on the bottom they're all textured to get all the paint off, So, this is still pretty loud. I don't know if that's gonna... We missed you too! Aww. We're doing well. I'm glad you showed up. But yeah, this thing it's overpriced as hell. All the things in it probably amount to $1.50. So this was like $30, but you know what? I actually really like it. So it's got a bunch of stuff. So you can put your different size brushes in these, right? Each one of these is like a thing you can put your brush in. And then these ones here are for like getting the paint off your brush. So you can either do it on this big area here, or you can do it in this little slot. So that's like, to get excess water off. And then the thing at the bottom does help get all the paint out. And then there's a nice little, I don't know, it's just a thing on the side so that drippings don't get everywhere. But you can get these smaller and cheaper and not as, I don't know, stupid looking. I don't know. I feel dumb about it, but I was looking for the other ones, and honestly, the ones that go in your water were like $8 or something. And in my head, I was just like, why not just get the rest of it? Try it, see if you like it. It's good. I hate that I like it, but I really do like it.
There's a damn you, robot. There's a link to it.
Oh yeah, Gabe just provided a link.
But I mean, they're like, I think just the little holder thing alone is worth, you know, the extra whatever you're paying.
It is pretty cool. Can you guys hear Gabe okay with the music going? I can't tell if they're like mangled or if Gabe's above the music.
Totally above it.
I wish this thing had like separate audio. But totally isn't. The music is loud. Damn. It doesn't even have like. It doesn't have its own player. It's too bad I can't put Gabe on his own desktop audio. Oh wait, there is. Oh, thank God. Okay, Gabe, talk.
Talk. I am talking right now.
How's that?
Can you hear me?
Oh, they hid that in the UI way too much. Okay. Is it better now? Okay. So, I'm gonna start... I don't think I've gotten any orders yet, so I'm gonna start making a watercolor. Pop Rocks! Thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome. One more notch. There you go. Alright. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Sorry, Christmas. It's Christmas. I guess how was your Thanksgiving too? If you haven't been here for a while, let me know how your Thanksgiving was too. All the holidays. Tell me all the things. Tell us all the things. Alright, Sophia, see you in a bit. I made this cute little ghost the other day. Super simple, really dumb ghost. I like him. I like him. Let's see. Oh, damn that shadow. Damn you, shadow. Whatever. Maybe it's... There you go. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Both were good? Good! Glad to hear it, homie. Made some good gifts. Yeah, it looked like it, Pylon. Thank you for sharing those with us.
Mm-hmm.
No rush, Cavendish, no rush. Okay. Kinda wanna do a gnome. There is a bug down here, and I don't even know how that works.
I imagine it's not as cold as it is upstairs. Or like outside upstairs.
Yeah, it's pretty cold down here still. I've got the portable heater going now. It's still pretty cold.
I mean, compared to like outside.
Oh, I see. I see. Started working with my dad and brother, built ponds and lakes. Oh, backyard ponds and lakes? That sounds like fun, though. Haven't done... Oh, don't worry about what you haven't done this year. Really. There's that meme going around about, you know, don't try to, like, judge yourself based on how well you did this year. Because, oh man. I mean...
I think there's only like one person in the world that did well this year.
Yeah, really. Yeah,
And
we are in separate rooms.
His last name rhymes with Besos.
Yeah, right? right? We are in separate rooms now, yeah. So downstairs is this camera, the one that I'm usually streaming from, and this is our kind of new recording space. So we've figured out now how we could dual stream with anybody in the world, which is
Dual stream.
awesome. Yeah. So Gabe is technically, his face cam is in Discord, and I'm capturing that on the display, and then his video, which is a little bit crinkly right now, but still okay, is he's streaming from his other account, right? So he's got an account that no one follows, which is good for this because then, you know, he doesn't have people who are alone in a room talking to themselves, right? So it's pretty
just
cool.
Bots.
Huh?
I just have bots periodically.
You do have bots. It's fun.
Yeah, trying to get me to.
Sorry.
They're trying to help me with my follower count.
Gabe, Alex is transfixed and at watching you color and layer the reds.
Oh yeah.
Gabe, are the reds a bit too much right now? Do you want to tell me, like, can you see on the screen?
No, it's fine.
Is
it's
it?
fine. For whatever reason on my screen, they're like magenta.
Oh, really?
But then on yours, they're like true to life, which is really weird.
So, 3 steps away, I was able to fix it to make it more accurate.
Yeah, it's really. I don't
Weird.
understand. Like, I don't even think I have any like adjustment layers. I mean, I guess from the G Hub, it's got an adjustment layer maybe, but beyond that, I don't know where it's getting these colors from.
Received cards and gifts. Felt better than my usual Christmases. Everyone was reaching out. Crickens, yeah, it did seem like people were putting in extra effort this year, and I'm guessing that's because they're not peopled out from the year. So they want to actually, like, you know, contact people and, you know, actually do nice things. So the whole year has been double-edged. You know, it's really weird. There's been a lot of bad, but there's been good and weird spots, too. I don't know, it's strange. Highland doesn't like the family get-together with extended family. I can understand that. Having regulations that forbids those meetings actually pretty nice for you. You're not the only one either. I've heard that from a lot of people. And don't feel guilty about that, because just because they're family doesn't mean you have to, like, get along or anything like that. Blood doesn't mean, you know, you're forced to like someone. Okay? So the fact that, you know, you're happy about that, there's nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong. How was art Christmas? Did you have a nice work-free evening? I still work. I mean, we're working now, too, so we haven't had a day off yet. I'm planning, though, between now and New Year's, to have one day completely off. Just one day. I haven't had one in over a year. I'm gonna do it. I have to, because there's a few things in our house that have kind of fallen to the wayside in a big way. Like our shipping room is a disaster. It is horrible. We weren't able to clean it during, you know, doing cons and stuff, so we kind of just let it become its own monster, and it has. So, I would like to just take a day. It's going to take a few hours to clean that and organize that. And I love cleaning and organizing. So that'll be really actually fun for me. And plus it gets me away from the computer and all that kind of stuff. But Gabe has some work he has to do. He's really good though about pacing his time he takes to do work. Like he'll work a good amount in a day and then use the rest of the night to just chill. So he uses it like real people use work days. I do it until I'm sick, so it's a bit different. But yeah, ultimately it was still nice. Like we took a little bit extra time. When you're so busy, the only times you can really justify taking from work are times to exercise and times to eat. So the only time I don't feel too guilty not being, you know, not working is when I'm cooking. So we took a little extra time yesterday and made a bigger meal, more food, and made it kind of an event instead of just eating. So that helped me justify in my mind, it's okay It's not gonna fall apart. You're eating. Remember? Eating's a must. You have to do this. So that helped. 15 ponds. Wow.
Mm.
That's gotta be kind of fun too. Each one's different, right? Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna make a little gnome guy. I don't want to give him eyes though. I like gnomes that like have no eyes because their eyebrows are so bushy. I love that. I want his beard to be big. I need a bell, but I don't think that's gonna work. Alright.
Cavendish submitted a form.
You did indeed. Raccoon and fox couple. Fritz and Cavendish standing arms in the front door, looking down in a doorway like doll tag. Oh, cute! Cavendish, is this like encapsulating the evening then? Oh, this form is killing me. I did a good job. It's so nice to see everything in one spot. It's nice when things work. Oh man. Oh, and the references, that's great. Ah, this is fantastic. Thank you, Cavendish. Drive a dump truck, cool. Operate a track hoe. That just sounds funny to me. And a dozer, it's like a lady who really likes to run, but she's also like a hoe. I like it. Learning a lot of wall painting. Faith, I think that's so cool. Yeah, you can't really work when it's wet. I suppose that's hard. Awesome, Cavendish. Okay. Let me get out a thing here. Oh, we get to do the wheel. Ready for the wheel? Let's do the wheel. I don't know why I'm saying it's so funny. Wheel. Halt the music. Stop the music. Here we go. Time for the wheel. It's wheel time. Yeah. Alright. So Cavendish got the 5x7, which means he has a chance to get merch or color, but no matter what, he gets the upgrade. So the upgrade in size, that is. So we ready for the wheel? Ready for the wheel. Gabe, you ready for the wheel?
Do what?
Ah! The wheel! Ah, you got the upgrade, Cavendish. I will give you a spot color though, alright? Let me know what kind of spot color you want. No matter what, it's still an upgrade, you know? So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Alright, so I'm gonna write it on the back so I don't forget. So that's for Cavendish. 5x11. Grayscale. Okay, open that card. Cavendish, what spot color do you want? Do you want like a red? I'm guessing since it's... well, if it's a tabby, maybe you want like a golden color? What? It's up to you. Whatever you want. I can make it work. Oh no, your artist got sick, Dennis? No!
Oh, I was gonna say.
Haven't heard anything.
Yeah. I just thought about that last night. I was gonna email you like, hey, what's going on?
Cavendish, do you want to let me know what spot color you want when you get a chance? Alright, so you want them in a doorway. You can do that. Do you have a specific color? Like, do you like red? Ooh, what happened? Oh no. I think my heater's too far away from me right now. I am not feeling it.
I'm surprised you didn't load it up on the desk. But...
Well, it'd be too loud for the microphone, you know? Hold on. Ugh. Let's move this. continue. I could probably just put a couple different colors in the Christmas light door. Did you have a specific door? Do you have a picture of your door, Cavendish? Oh, cute. Do you have a full body for Fritz? Oh my goodness, this ragdoll kitty is beautiful. Oh my. Is it a lady or a boy kitty? Bog Pogswog. Bog Pogswag? Welcome. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can dress you like Santa. Red. It's okay, just if you wanna, I don't know, send it to me on whatever. I'm fine with that. Oh, found her. Oh, she's a lady. She's a lady. Okay, so Cavendish and Fritz. Okay. Let's see. Who's taller? Are you taller? Just raccoon? Okay. Yeah, who's taller? You, Cavendish or Fritz? Then remember, you can get Gabe to do your thing for you too, if anybody here wants Gabe to do a thing. Gabe, is that a Karn?
No.
What is it?
It's a Karn.
Oh my god. Millionth time.
I can omit it if you would not like me to.
That's fine.
Step on your Karns, please.
Cavendish, who's taller? You or Fritz? Cavendish is taller than Fritz. What, let me see. Okay. So about the same. Can it just be kind of a loving hold and not exactly like full arms go? If you're both looking, I gotta make it so it's like it makes sense to be looking down but also holding. So maybe like, yeah, this should work. Do you want to each like be a little bit bigger, fatter? Plump, plop. Plorp. Guys, tell me what you ate for Christmas. We tried to do our fried mashed potatoes again this year. I don't know how I did it, but the first year we did it, I did it perfectly. And then every year since that we've tried, I have failed it. Though this time I did try frying them instead of baking them. And they're still tasty. Like, they're not horrible, but they're not great either, you know.
I don't remember. Did you put like all the extra fixins in it last time? Like,
No, I didn't try that. No, I think I maybe just put some cheese in them, like that one time.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was mainly just the gravy, you know, in it.
My guess is that they were too big.
Yeah, they were too big. We ended up having to make them instead of into mashed potato balls. They ended up being mashed potato pancakes, which were still good. They had chives and fake bacon, and cheese, and then we dipped them into gravy. That was good. Okay, Cavendish, thank you. Eating Chinese. Man, There are some perks to being alone for holidays. I know no one wants to think about it, but there are some serious perks. Like eating all the food you want, not looking like a slob because no one's there to judge you, that sort of thing. That's what I used to like about it. I always tried to find some good in it with being alone. Because, you know, it's really easy to fall into kind of a slump because of it. I'm going to clear the jar here so it's not... Because all those bits and things are from last time. Last stream, we had a hype train going. That was cool as hell. I had never had one. It was neat. Fat Dad Bods. You got it. Steak teriyaki. Yum. What is bulgogi? Yo, Serenity potato salad's good.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
I don't like it, but I understand.
Okay, Cavendish. Let me see if I can get that. Get that. I always underestimate walnuts. And I really shouldn't, because walnuts are pretty amazing. There's so much flavor and weird things about them.
Mm-hmm. I feel like sometimes they get a little too dry, though.
They can, for sure. Cavendish, I love this door. Money and time decision. Hey, that's fine, Serenity. No judgment here. Jazzy is thriving, apparently. No. Is he feeling okay at least? I noticed that some people who test positive don't exactly get it. You know, like, they may be positive, but they don't exactly get the flu-like symptoms. So I hope that's him. I hope he doesn't actually feel it. Is there music playing? Korean barbecue beef. Yum. Man, I love Korean barbecue. Gabe, we don't have any near us, do we?
Yeah, I mean, there's a few that I've seen, but I don't know exactly where they are because I haven't, what's the word?
Gone to one?
No, I haven't, like, recorded it in my brain of where they are because I know, like, it's gonna be like 99% things that we can't eat there.
What?
So, I know all of them are gonna be 99% things that we can't eat.
No,
so I
know.
haven't really...
But that one we used to go to still had a lot of stuff and was still really good.
Yeah.
Remember?
Where we used to get mochi?
No, the one, or was that Mongolian? Shit, that was Mongolian.
Where we would make our own things?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Mongolian.
What was that place
Mongolian
called?
barbecue.
What was that place called? Mongos?
BD's.
Eat BD?
BD, like the letter B and the letter D and then apostrophe S.
There's one I always went in Minnesota called Cons. It's a lot easier to remember.
Is that a pencil or brown pencil?
Mine?
Ash.
Brown
yeah,
pencil.
exactly.
Always brown pencil, yep. Brown. So for these quick draws, at least for... actually, it's basically for everything I draw. Unless it's not serious. If it's a sketch in a sketchbook, it's typically just a mechanical pencil. And it's kind of a hilarious pencil. It's really tiny. I don't know why I've gotten accustomed to this, but it's literally like the size of my finger. But it's a babby. I used to carry it in my purse, so that's why it's so small because I don't like big purses. My purse is like this big. It's as big as a phone. So that's the only time I usually use a regular pencil. Otherwise, I use the Kohl Erase Prismacolor brown pencils. I find that when I use them with my gray markers, when I'm doing grays, like you'll see soon with this one, it warms it up a bit, and then, it's somewhat erasable, pretty erasable. Though a lot of Prismacolors are, like the Prismacolor Premiers that aren't erasable, are still kind of erasable. Mainly because they're soft. So, I don't know. I like the Kohl Erase though. Gabe usually uses what, Tuscan red or a purple for your lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, there's no HBs, Bs, H's, whatever with this. It's simple. I keep things simple. You want to know what's going on there? Yeah, it's brown. 2 hours to get to Korean barbecue? No. Make it a day. I feel like the blue and the red ones are just really hard to erase. I remember having to use blue and red when I was an animator in school and such, and it never completely erased for me.
I just don't like using them anymore because they usually I'm drawing something that's going to be warm or purpley pinkish,
Yeah.
So I usually, in case I do have to erase something, I don't. If I were using a blue one, it'll show up way too much. Whereas if you're using like you're going to do some like sort of warm drawing and you're going to color it afterwards, then using like a warm pencil helps to hide the things that you can't erase.
Yeah. Cavendish, do you want glasses then on this? Your usual, or maybe the themed glasses I did last time? Whatever you want. I'll make it kind of cute though. And then does Fritz have glasses? Oh god, he's so cute. Is the tuft on the top of his head in that picture, is that his tail or is that hair on his head? A baby. Baby. David. There were so many great drawings, weren't there? Yeah, that Secret Santa went super well. Super well. I think every year it's really cool to see. I don't know, I love the Secret Santa thing, and it's really nice that every year Glitterholic seems to do it, and I I thank the stars for her. Glasses on both? Okay. Is it okay if they're the themed glasses, Cavendish? You guys want matching glasses? The red is terrible to erase. Yeah, right? Ugh. It might have been the paper I was using too, but I don't know. Yellow is a no-go. What about orange? Oh, the hair's on his head, huh? Is it just kind of like a puff tuft? It's really cute.
Oh yeah, Jesse, I just bought for the purples. I bought a box of just all purples, and then I bought a box of all the browns since I use those so often. Like I stopped going to Blick to get mine. Sometimes they just didn't have any in stock.
Cavendish, does he have any facial hair like yours does? I'm gonna try to... Oh, that's a white band. Okay, there's a white band that goes up and down and around. Yeah, it's okay, Jazzy. I mean, if you missed it, she does She does a Secret Santa event though all year round. It's just I think she did one in spring and fall and then for Christmas, but she tried to do it one other time and it just didn't take. Like, I think it was when the pandemic hit, nobody really joined up for it, but she does them other times of the year too. It's really nice of her to actually orchestrate that. It's so nice. But yeah,
I think that was that one that you're saying. I think that was just a fun art trade. Yeah, I think
well, that's what I'm saying.
everyone's
Like, when she does the
yeah.
Secret Santas, that's why she called it Secret Artist, because she can do it other times a year, but it's the same thing. Alright, Faith. Make sure they're all okay. Merry Christmas to you too.
Yeah, buddy. Good seeing you.
But yeah, Jazzy, like, and anybody, if you've kind of fallen off the social media wagon this year, don't feel bad about that at all. You know, and not even for this year, just in general, because this year has been hard as it is, but then to, like, I guess, like, submit yourself to actually looking at social media and having it affect you even more than what's going on, like, it's almost masochistic in a way, you know? So do not feel bad about, you know, if you haven't accomplished anything, if you've kind of recoiled into your shell a little bit more. I know I have. I absolutely have. And I don't feel bad about that. Like, and you shouldn't either. You're protecting yourself. It's a defense mechanism, right?
Nope.
Because things this year have just been horrid for everybody. Like, it's been really bad. The only way we can really get through it, too, is just if everybody's compassionate and understanding of everyone else's kind of situation. Some have it easier, some have it harder, but, you know. Brown markings account just ear representative of balding man's horseshoe hair. Oh, cute. I didn't even realize. What was I gonna
Jazzy, how big is that piece gonna be? Or are you transferring it onto a wall already, or what's going on?
Cavendish, does Fritz have facial hair though, like you do? Like, you've got a mustache. Does he have anything? Do you want him wearing a hat? I was gonna give you a Santa hat, like you've got. No facial hair? Okay. Wow, 16 by 10? Wow.
Oof, that's crazy.
Yeah, Jazzy, that's great.
Oh.
Yeah, weekly goals, if you just want to pop in to do the weekly goals, I think sometimes they really do help people kind of stay, you know, accountable for it. But, yeah, I mean, you can do as much or as little in the Discord as you want. No one's judging you for that. I mean, I don't even do too much in there, you know? So, feel free to do what you gotta do. It's there if you need it. How about that?
Oof.
Cavendish, what do you want Fritz to be wearing? Just kind of sweater? Christmas sweater? Something like that? What are you gonna say, Gabe? Are you gonna say something?
I'm just got having some
Burps?
some heartburn.
and you shouldn't be sad about it, you guys. I'm proud of you. I mean, it's important to have the, it's stupid to say, but the bravery, I guess, to do it. I mean, there's FOMO for sure if you're missing out, but, you know, to actually make the step to do it, it's just, I wish I could, but I totally can't, because freaking, it's my job. And I hate that. Like, if I didn't have to do social media for art reasons, I would not be on it. Because I'm not the type to share much about my personal life. I don't know. Hi, Guy. Merry Christmas. How you been?
Hey, Guy.
Ugly Christmas sweater? Okay. I will try my best, Cavendish. Make it ugly.
I'm gonna get some Tums.
Do it up, old man. Let's see, ugly Christmas sweater. Yeah, and this whole Instagram Reels thing has just... It's just made me so mad. In the past week, just all this stuff I've learned about Instagram has made me just livid. So, but I gotta use it. It's the only way I'm getting any sort of exposure in this climate without conventions and things. It's tough, man. Cavendish, can I put giant chunky like light bulbs, sorry, Christmas bulbs, like Christmas lights, like on like these ones, kind of, can I put these on there? I like those kind of Christmas bulbs. Doodling and writing, hey, that's great. I feel you, Serenity. I think we're very similar like that. There you go, Jazzy. That's a good way to look at it. Yep. And then I guess you never take anything too personally or anything like that because you're like, yep, business. It's true. It's just, it's frustrating for me though to have a business account and for it to be as buggy as it is where I can't even use the platform fully like they intended it. Giant chunky lights. Yes! Thank you, Cavendish. But yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I actually made something to share to Reels the other day, and that's when I realized I don't even have Reels on my thing. It's like, it went back and forth from the recent one where it moved the likes up to the upper corner too. It went from that update to the old update. So I'm 3 updates behind sometimes. It changes the UI when I go into it at any point. It's so weird. And the other accounts I have are up to date. They have Reels, but my Cloverkin account does not. And I don't even understand, man. And Instagram support is like the stupidest thing in the world to get a hold of. They're so bad. Because most of the time it's people, you know, with petty problems. Basically, or like someone stole their account and it's a big deal, but it's like getting a hold of the actual people to help you is really stupid. It's so weird. I haven't even heard of it anywhere else. Yeah, Twitter is scary. I had an incident earlier. Gabe, was it this year? I think it was this year. Yeah, it was this year. I went a little bit viral for a tweet that was not good or well received. Like, the person that retweeted it with a quote retweet totally misinterpreted it and then spread that misinterpretation, and I had to change, like, they kind of blocked out my stuff, but anybody who knew how to use like a thing to search for images could find me pretty easily. And then I started getting messages and it was like, no, you know, I had to clarify a million times. No, that's not what I meant when I said that, blah, 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 blah. Like, I had a witch hunt after me and it was horrendous. So I'm scared to death of Twitter too. Like, I feel you on that, but I guess the good thing about Twitter is that they don't do what Instagram does in terms of like the algorithms and crap like that. They probably do in some other way, but It's not as obvious, at least. Ugly Christmas sweater. Maybe some Christmas trees? Guess there's nothing on the screen that's saying, hey, it's a thing. I guess I could make this smaller too. I'll leave this up for a minute in case anybody else wants to do it. Jazzy. I do like the animal photos. I've seen a lot of them, but there are some I haven't seen, so keep sending them. It's true, Serenity, and it sucks because they can get other people to believe things, and the internet is just horrible most of the time. But, it sucks because there's this fine balance with maintaining just enough interaction to where you're not getting too serious into it, and, you know, you're still doing enough. So it's rough. I'm trying to figure out if there are other, I guess, things I can, you know, other ways to get our art out because COVID canceled the convention, so that's been a whole new learning curve.
TikTok.
TikTok? Gabe, you should try TikTok.
No, that's too much
BS.
doing dumb things.
Cavendish, do you want pants, capris, no pants? What do you want? Pants optional. We'll go Winnie the Pooh on this bitch. I haven't yet. No. Oh, you sent us a Christmas card? We sent you a Christmas card. Did you get ours? Voice crack? Zoomers. What the hell is a Zoomer? Is that Gen Z? Are Gen Z people called Zoomers? Oh my god.
Gen Z, all the kids.
Oh my god. Zoomers.
I think also it's not really for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what is for us, you know? I don't know. No pants. You got it. No pants, happy dance. And then we need the kitty down here. Kitty meow meow. Kitty look cute too. Oh, Gabe, I like what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing, Gabe.
Don't know. Just like a reptile person.
What's he doing?
Working on that hash. Trying to get some inspiration before he writes some more poetry.
Did you say he's smoking hash?
Smoking that hash.
Oh.
Hash brown. That brown hash.
So you drew a turtle getting high that writes poetry?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. Gabe started replaying Final Fantasy IX lately.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Like, it's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but going into it, Gabe was like, you know, the backgrounds, people are going crazy about the backgrounds. I was like, what's wrong with the backgrounds? It's like they're too pixelated, like they just sized them up without actually enhancing them, so they do look a little bit blurry and kind of, but it's still pretty.
Well, it's
just
like
kinda...
I think they call it a remaster too, but all they remastered was the characters.
Yeah, and the characters then pop a bit more against the background, which is good and bad, but
No, it's not a remaster. It's just
A port?
yeah.
Well, if they didn't
But
call it a remaster...
but it's not so because they added some quality of life features. So you can like there's like a speed up button, so you can like go through things faster.
I think that's so funny they call it a quality of life thing, where it's like, so what was it before? Like when we grew up with it, it was
right?
diminishing our quality of life? Is that what you guys are saying?
I think it's just like because back then, like I don't know, I guess you didn't have like 300 different games that you had to play that year. It was like there weren't that many releases of games, I guess. I don't know. But then they also have you can you turn on this one mode and every hit you do is like 9999. So you could just like blow through the game pretty quickly.
Which is so weird. Like I don't know. I don't even know why someone's playing a game then. Like you could just watch a playthrough of it at that point, you know? Like if you don't actually want to play the game, just go watch the game, you know?
But you're still playing the game. It's just that it just goes quicker now.
I guess. I usually save talking about the new year till the new year, but does anybody have any New Year's wishes? Maybe not resolutions. I don't know if now is the time for a resolution. But if you got a New Year's wish, what would it be? The music's dramatic. Is it bad dramatic? Is it like too much drama where you want it to end? Because I can skip it. Anytime there's a song you don't like, I can skip it. You don't have to sit through that. No, separate card, Cavendish. We sent a Christmas cards out 2 days ago? Right? No. Gabe, when was it?
Oh, jeez, I don't remember. I feel like it was the 20th. Maybe the 21st.
Either way, we sent out a bunch of Christmas commissions. A few are to you guys in here. So if you're kind of like, you know, one of our regulars or somebody we talk to pretty often, you're probably getting one. Yep, and Moobot just put in the link there too. So fill out the thing, and then at the bottom of the form it tells you what to do for payment. Also, hi Amy!
Hello,
Gabe, Amy's
Amy.
here! Amy! Amy's here. Dark Souls drama. Live for it. Get it, Jasmine, get it. And there's no mail today. You'll probably get it within the next week. Flipping the date with Gen Z again? I don't even know what I am. I think, Gabe, what is our, are we, I think we're technically millennials, but we're that weird little bit of millennial that we didn't have full-on computers right away. We were the one that was on the cusp of having a personal computer at home. So like before I was 12, no computers in houses. And then after I was 12, it was basically computers in houses. Like mainstream. We did have a computer, but it was not a computer, you know? Like you couldn't do anything. Internet came after I was 12 basically. So
it was like MS-DOS.
Yeah, so we were the generation of street kids and then technological kids, which I'm so grateful for that. I would not have wanted to grow up with just technology. I think that would have... I don't think that would have went over well.
Like, I didn't get a computer in the house until I was 18, I think. Maybe 19.
Really?
Yeah, so like 98 maybe? Because I feel like even like in 98, computers were still a little more expensive. and then the e-machines started coming out, so that was like it was like under $500. It was around 500.
Okay, so Amy just got one from me.
Mm.
She got a 5x7. We'll do the wheel in a second. Stay tuned, guys. Wheel's coming. She wants a light mouse.
Oh.
Oh, Amy. My light mouse? Like my little lighthouse mouse? Are you asking me to draw my own OCs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel. Oh wait. Zennials? Is that what I am? A zennial? What is that? Is that the half and half?
A halfway point.
Oh, Foxy! Merry Christmas, Foxy. You're 88.
Guardian from
I'm 86. So, Gabe's 81? 80. 80? Gabe.
What?
Are you 80,
I'm 80.
or 81?
I'm 80. I'm 80.
Okay. 19 or 20. Yeah, I didn't purchase a computer until way later.
Roxy, your monitor must be like hella stretched. I'm pretty sure those Guardians are like not like that. I guess they are kind of tall.
Yeah, Gabe, they are kind of like that.
Yeah.
You might want to mix that up.
Do they have like little things on the top of their heads?
They just have that shape and that eye in the middle. Yeah, okay. Let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel. Wheel. Okay. The real wheel. Dun 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 dun. Let's do it. Here we go. It's the wheel. Here is the wheel. So, Amy, because you did the $40, you get guaranteed the upgrade. So that green block there, you get the green. But you have the chance for merch or color editions. So, let's do it. You ready? You ready? 1, 2, go! Amy gets the upgrade. Just the upgrade. That's okay though, because you get a spot color still. I'm gonna do a spot color for you. Okay? So what kind of color do you want as your spot color? Or are you gonna let me decide because it's the light mouse? What are we doing? It's up to you, homie. Whatever you want to do. Oh, Foxy, you were asking if they were? Nah.
No, they do sort of have like they have like ornate things on their heads, but yeah, they're not like they're not super.
Okay, Amy, I will.
They're not little fingers here.
No, Amy, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For anybody who doesn't know what Gabe does or Gabe's style, here are Gabo infos. So if you don't necessarily want to get one from me, but you want to know what Gabe's got to offer you, you can check all those links. It's a wheel. Okay, Guy, thanks for showing up. We loved having
bye,
you.
Guy.
Would have been more excited if it was closer to the Twilly.
What?
More excited like how? Like Gabe was doing fan art? Is that what you're saying?
There's only two things I do fan art of. Me and what is this? Spider-Gran?
Oh.
Aunt May is Spider-Man. That's it. Spider-Gran.
It was Spider-Mam.
Spider-Man? I think it's Spider-Gran.
No, I think it's Spider-Mam, like M-A-A-M.
Yeah, no, you're right. She's not a grandma.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just Spider-Man.
Name the generation after Gen Z?
A-holes? I don't know. I don't know if there's a generation yet. They're probably going to be called the TikToks.
I don't know. Guy. What are they going to call them? Twilight Princess was good. I like that it was more gritty. I'm not really a Breath of the Wild fan, honestly. I don't really like the hybrid style they got between. It's basically like Skyward Sword meets Wind Waker a bit. It's really weird. Like the cell shading is super Wind Waker, but Skyward Sword like models. But anyway, Generation Alpha.
I think they're it's alpha. That's the
So
technicality.
they're gonna be called alphas. Oh, oh no.
It's gonna be the least accurate.
Oh no, Jazzy. Jazzy's bringing up the butter again, Gabe. Watch yourself. What? The whole butter conundrum we had that one day. It's back.
I'm not recognizing anything.
She's trying to bully you, man. Don't give in. Don't let her win. Except I think I agreed with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all nuts. You're all nuts.
Though I think your whole argument was based on miscommunication, but I don't remember exactly. But that's what I don't know what it feels like.
I was saying there was no taste. Like if you got all of them and they were all just basic,
just
like
100%
basic butter, like unsalted across the board, all of them.
So like the butter we have?
No, we have like olive oil butter or something like that.
Our butter
like
has
canola.
a taste. It's.
I think we have like canola oil butter.
But like real butter has a taste, like for sure. Like you pull that junk out of the churner, it's got a taste.
No, I know what I'm saying is like all like the companies then if it has a specific taste, then they all have to be doing something special. Like there's a formula, like they all feed their cows something different.
Man, it's just butter.
My cow Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's
Kentucky
butter.
Bluegrass.
Oh man, you guys hear about KFC? This is nuts. Don't say anything. This is the craziest thing I think I've ever seen that's real news. KFC has made a game console that keeps your chicken warm. It's weird. Like, who asked for that? No one. Yeah, as long as it's not to porn and you don't spam it. Yeah, it cook like what? What? Why did we need that? I mean, granted, a lot of things in life we don't need but have, but that one's crazy. You know? I'm gonna do some giant friggin' pine cones too. I can't even hear the music. You guys can hear the music, right? I think I turned it way down for me, but you guys can hear it? If you like video games and KFC, but it's like you have to like KFC enough and often, you know? Like, it's insane. It's so niche. I don't know. Damn it, I'm accidentally drawing pine cones like artichokes again. They kind of do look like artichokes, though. A little bit. When they're a little closed. I am passionate about KFC, Amy said. And Jazzy likes just the biscuits. Gabe's the same way. He loves the biscuits.
I actually prefer...
Thanks, Alex.
Popeye's biscuits better.
Do you really? Those were not that good.
I'd like them. Maybe it's because we got them at a gas station.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That might have been part of it.
No, I like them because they're more salty than they are like milky, I guess.
Oh, they were? I don't remember that. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I like salty biscuits.
They taste super good with you've never had Popeyes. Oh. Love that chicken from Popeyes. I don't like the chicken though, which is really weird. But they go really great with honey. That's why I like them. Oh, the salads at KFC. Oh, I guess Serenity, your KFC is probably
different. Yeah.
light year. It's probably good for you.
Yeah, all of the fast food that's European, it like when we went over there, we were like, this doesn't taste at all like American stuff. Just
It's really
like
weird.
the Japanese McDonald's and things don't have the same stuff that we do here. It's like you guys have different ingredients. I don't remember a salad. Gabe, do you remember a KFC salad?
I mean, do they count like chicken Caesar salad sandwich? Chicken Caesar salad wraps? I don't know if that counts.
Foxy, what's the Finnegan video? What is that? Hi, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Cavendish, right? You just down that stuff. You don't, like, hold on to it. You don't put it in a game console. It's just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense. Fire Seal said that's some dope environment, Gabu.
Oh, grazie, grazie. How are you, buddy?
So Gabe is actually doing his own thing right now, so if anybody actually wants to get one of the quick draws from Gabe, you can. Here's all that info. And I'm going to put it here too. 5 a.m. Oh, Greg. Well, I hope you get some much needed rest.
Right.
Oh, Finnegan the Fox, the real Fox? Like the Fox on Facebook Fox? Yeah, I got yours, Amy. Did you get one for Gabe, too? Oh, you did one for Gabe. Amy. Oh. Gabe, you've got one from Amy.
What did it get? Oh, cool. Thank you.
Do the drawing, Fire Seal. If you're thinking about it, you should already be doing it. You know that. Oh, a sweater with a fox on it. That's cute. Foxy, if you want to give us a thing. So, alright. Oh, that was 4 minutes ago, Amy. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. We gotta do the wheel again, y'all. You ready for the wheel? Gabe, I'm gonna forward this email to you.
No, I have it open.
Do you want an email, though, for reminding you?
No, because it's the form.
Well, I'm gonna email you, too. Just because...
Okay, but don't, because I'm also gonna do it right now.
Whoops. I know you. You're not always gonna have open the spreadsheet, okay? Alright. So Amy gets the wheel again. Dun, 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 dun. It's time. It's the wheel. Yeah, be at a wheel. Alright, Amy, same thing as before. You for sure get that upgrade. That's the green. That's happening no matter what. So you paid for it. And then you have a chance to get that plus the merch, or that plus the color upgrade. So ready? Here we go. It's time for the wheel. It's boogie time. Oh, so close. Man, I want to be able to like sway this thing somehow a little bit so people get more things, but damn it. Well, you for sure get the upgrade, you know. So, Gabe,
Yeah.
if you want to ask her for a spot color, Amy, if you want a spot color for Gabe's thing, or if you want it to be up to him, it's totally up to you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Foxy, yeah, you gave us a thing. I gotta bring back the music. Doop, doop, doop. Man, this form set. Do you guys like the form setup? Oh, he's wearing a shirt. Oh. Oh, he's so timid and sweet. What a good boy. I follow Juniper the Fox on Facebook. Juniper's pretty cute too. How long do you guys think it'll be until they domesticate foxes? It's gotta be like within the next decade, right? Up to Gabe?
Gonna have to be
Okay.
like 50 years.
Gabe, the spot color is up to you.
Okay, cool beans.
Cool beans. Right? Isn't he cute, Serenity? Oh, I love him. Okay, so Cavendish, I think I'm getting close to doing the tones on this. Is there anything you want me to change on here, Cavendish, before I do that? Or do you want your pipe? I don't have your pipe in here. You want your pipe? Oh, I was gonna put your arm over here too. Oh my god, Foxy, what? Oh, it's a sanctuary. Oh. I'm guessing because Juniper is probably domesticated. I'm just curious how long it's going to take before they actually domesticate them. Cavendish, are you still here? I have to make this thing fit better in this area. Because it just doesn't at the moment. Sure. Yeah, Cavendish. I was just doing them based on last times, but yeah, I can do the ones you've got here. Easy enough. Easy fix. Anything else? Did you want your pipe? I think there is a delay. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it's... Oh. No, it doesn't look like there is a delay. At least not a program delay, maybe a bad connection delay. Oh, weird, Cavendish. Do you want your pipe, Cavendish? Oh, Foxy. Be nice. Oh, and rectangle glasses for Fritz? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got it. You're the boss. Supplier cable, what is that? So Gabe, what are you doing? You want to tell everybody what yours was?
Well,
huh?
Amy asked for a robot with an artistic side.
Oh, cute. Does anybody ever have like a problem with Christmas Day? I've always had a problem with Christmas Day in the sense like it's so anticlimactic because we were Christmas Eve family, so we did a lot of everything on Christmas Eve. So then Christmas Day, it's like there were no real presents to open anymore. There's no one to go visit. Like Christmas was over Christmas Day to us. So it was just weird. I think maybe once in a while I had like a present or two that would show up from Santa, but I think pretty early on I was one of the kids that figured out the Santa thing pretty early. There we go. You did one too? Oh, she wants one from you too, Gabe.
What? Who what?
Crickens.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you get to do a dwarf.
Cool.
A lady dwarf.
Oh, even better.
Oh, yes.
But Crickens,
Does she have a beard?
does she have a beard?
Yeah, that's the question.
Or hell, if you have reference of her, like if you've already gotten her drawn, or you yourself have drawn her.
She's married and buried several husbands. Wow. 23 kids? Oh, man. This chick has been busy. Alright, we gotta do the wheel, though. You guys ready for the wheel one more time? She's 300. Wow. Yeah, get on the Gabo train. That's right. Oh, Serenity. I feel you. Weird Cavendish. Are you able to hardwire into it? It's time for the wheel. Damn, this song though. Like, it gets in your head for days after a holiday stream. I mean, come on. It's the wheel. Let's see if Crickens gets lucky. You know the deal. Here we go with the wheel. Oh! So close! You still get spot color though. It's okay, and you got that upgrade. Crickens, do you have a specific spot color you want? What would you like for yours? And Gabe, are you writing down the spot colors on the back or something? Amy, and then Amy, Gabe, spot, and then Crickens, spot. She likes bling. Gold. Yeah. You got it. Hi, Lung! How you doing? We haven't seen you for a bit.
What?
I hope you're well. We miss you. We miss you. I'm gonna draw some happy little festive bushes. Get the festive bush going on over here. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I'm a little sad we didn't have like any pie or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was really jonesing for some pecan pie, but I don't know. It just wasn't in the cards. I had some of my other kinds of junk food I enjoy, so there's that. My birthday's coming up though, so maybe we'll kind of go ham then. Treat my birthday like a holiday. We'll do that. Crickens, at the bottom of the form there, it gives you a really easy way to do the checkout. You're not late, Megan. You're okay. Is it pecan or pecan? Pecan. I'm not the pecan person. I don't know who is. I think Gabe was a pecan. Gabe, were you a pecan?
I think so.
Or pecan? Oh.
Pecan?
I'm pecan?
Pecan?
Did I say pecan or pecan? I think I said pecan. I think I'm a pecan guy. Gabe used to say almond milk. Instead of almond, Gabe said almond. I remember that.
I still, on occasion, I still say it.
You do. It's funny. Your pecan? Interesting. Is it potato, or like, is there an actual way to say it correctly? Or is it like either, where you can say it either way?
I don't think I know anyone who says potato. I've never heard anyone say that.
Potato? I say potat sometimes.
Potat, yeah.
If I'm in a hurry for whatever reason to say potato. I also caught myself saying potatoes last night.
Somebody saying it like seriously, potato?
Almond? Say what, Steve? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hey.
Who says almond? I feel like the idea thing is more of like almost British. course they do, Steve. Now and always. Tree's got your back. Really, Jazzy? It bothers you that much? That's okay, man. There's some things just, oh. Here. Cavendish, I know you like longer sleeves, so I'm gonna do longer sleeves for you. Thanks, Steve. This is a commission of Cavendish in the chat and his partner, and they found a kitty tonight, and they helped the kitty out, so they wanted it drawn. So tonight we're doing an event, which we only do on holidays, basically, where you can get half-price commissions. And here is that. Waba. So that gives you some of the info in case you want to get one. For those that don't know my work, you can find that here, and then Gabe's work here. Gabe, should Cricken send it over Discord, the picture of Golda, or email, or what? How do you want it?
Send it to my email.
You want to toss in your email?
There's my email.
What? The email? So these are called quick draws, and we had a different intro here. Real quick, I'll show you. I made a cute little thing for it where the smoke is actually like the lead of the pencil. I don't know. I was kind of proud of this, but anyway, I figured we needed a different bump screen than my usual one. Back from turkey dinner. Now it's Christmas, says Sophia. Well, good. Merry Christmas to you. Your wallet needs to catch up. Fire Seal, don't ever feel pressured. Never ever feel pressured. Well, thank you, Steve. Yeah, our main, I guess, social media is Instagram, unfortunately. Do we exchange on the 24th or the 25th? Honestly, if it's me and Gabe only, we do it when we get the presents.
Yeah.
We're really bad about waiting. Like, if they come in the mail that day, like, I think one came for me and Gabe was like, hey, do you want your present right now? I was like, really? Come on. But yeah, if it's with his family, then it's Christmas Eve. But yeah, my family was always Christmas Eve too, and we weren't religious. We just like the holiday. It's fun. But yeah, Christmas Day was never anything for us, so it was kind of just I don't know, it just faded away. Christmas just faded away.
I feel like Christmas Day is to hang out with your friends.
You know, I feel like it used to be, for sure. Like when you're younger, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm going over to blah blah blah's house, and then you go over there and you show them what you got, and they show you what they got, that whole thing.
I think in my case it was I'm gonna go over to my friend's house and play with all the cool shit he got.
Was that Kevin?
And not
Yeah.
not talk about the pair of socks that I got for Christmas.
Oh, Gabe, come on, you never got anything cool?
Rarely. Like one year I got like I really wanted Mortal Kombat for Game Boy and I got it. But for the most part, the presents were a bit lacking, I guess. We weren't
Fire Seal, it's your birthday? What?
birthday. What?
I'm confused.
Are you saying that you're Jesus? What the hell? What?
Jesus was
That would
born
make a lot of sense.
in April.
That makes a lot of
3
sense.
days. Oh, that's cool, Sophia. I'm going to mute my mic because I have to do my pencil sharpener. It's going to be really loud. Hold on.
I was gonna say, I don't think you muted your mic.
Oh, really? You can still hear it?
I can hear it.
Well, you can because you're talking with me on Discord.
Yeah. And I was
Oh.
like, oh no. Actually, what did you do?
It's okay. Oh, your birthday's in May. My birthday's in January. Oh yeah, it's true. I wonder how long it'll take for Thanksgiving to become another present holiday. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is now, but instead you just get a bunch of food.
Yo, Shaladron! What's up?
Oh, man. What's up, buddy?
Steve, happy birthday in 4 days!
Wow.
That's great! Happy birthday, happy birthday. Sin and sorrow everywhere, people dying in despair. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's too real.
It's too real now. My 9th grade English teacher used to sing that. He would get on top of a chair when it was your birthday, and he would point at you while singing, and he would say that. And it's stuck in my head ever since 9th grade. Real crazy. But yeah, now I suppose it's super dark. Apologies. I guess dark humor, maybe? Maybe. That's very awkward. Yes, it is. It was so strange. So like people would be obviously afraid to tell him, hey, it's my birthday. He was a great teacher though. That it was just more funny, you know? It was just really weird. Hey, Cavendish, I'm thinking for your spot color, maybe we should make it your fur color, because otherwise you might not look like a fox. What are your thoughts on that? Also, I think this kitty is gray. Kind of. Kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. Now that we're this far, it makes sense to make your fur kind of the spot color. Three turkey dinners. Wow. Sounds good?
What?
Okay. Oh, and then... Yeah, you wanted that orange. That's right. I got you. You're gonna stick out a little bit. But hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I got a raid! Art of Lee! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome. Right now we're having a sort of event going on where we draw commissions quickly for people in the chat. We usually do it on holidays. It's pretty fun. But how was your stream? And now it's the training grounds. Oof. Let's go to this other song. It's Christmas elves. I usually dress up like an elf on my stream, so now I'm like an elf. So an elf trying to be a Christmas elf. It's like double the elfness. It's crazy. Panda roll. Cute. Is that your thing? Oh. Panda roll. Lee, thank you for the follow. Hi, Fluff. Hi, Serpent. And Ghost Bear. Char. How was your stream? How'd it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, you guys. I hope everybody has had a nice, relaxing holiday time. It is the one time I kind of give myself more slack when it comes to working. Because I'm like, well, everybody else is kind of slacking right now. So maybe it's okay if I slow down a little bit.
If anybody wants to yell at me, then I'm gonna send them some Scrooge videos.
Oh, flaming poop on their door?
Yeah.
Poo door.
Actually, yeah, just send them a picture of a flaming poop.
Because that'll do it. Liliana Wolf, hi! Lots of silliness. That's what makes a stream good, you know? If you're silly, if you're having fun, that's what streaming's about. So this is for Cavendish in the chat. And then Gabe's is for Amy in the chat. But I think if anybody wants to see what normally is on the channel, check out the last video in my videos. It's from last week. I was doing tarot cards. I make tarot cards right now. I'm doing a little project. So last week we had done the Hermit Tarot card, which I made a turtle. Oh, and I was going to bring that downstairs. Dang it. Heck. I don't even know if I have a picture of it anywhere. Well, you can just look in my videos, right? Like, it's right there. It's right there. Bye, Scream. Thank you for the follow. Spongy, hi.
Spongy.
Thank you, Lee. Yeah, I'm not making a full deck. In fact, I made it so right off the bat, I have very limited personal time to do art. So it's only during streams typically, and I'm only doing Major Arcana right away. And I'm only doing them as little bundles of bookmarks right now. If it ends up where I end up making a full deck, cool. If I don't, then I've just made really cool tarot bookmarks, right? Right. So, small project, the bookmarks. Big project, maybe a deck. It'd be an accident if it happens. So, you know, why not? Thank you, Serenity. Hi, Tad. Merry Christmas to you, too.
What's up, buddy?
And Heather. How you guys doing?
No.
Yeah, no, the tarot cards, right now, it's just, like, I was looking over them when I started, because Gabe and I had gone on this, like, tarot-themed trip with a group a few years ago, and it hit all these, like, major occult spots and, like, tarot hotspots, I guess, and we met Kim Arnold, who wrote, like, a tarot book, and she taught us a bunch of stuff, and that was really cool. So since then, I've kind of been wanting to do more with it. I'm not hardcore or anything. I'd like to be, but I'm not gonna, sit here and say, oh, I'm so hardcore, blah blah blah. No, but I did want to always do kind of my interpretation, and if I've only got limited time to do it, I want to make sure they're kind of, this is gonna sound bad, but the fun ones. So the major ones are really imageful. It's not like like the Ace of Swords and Four of Pentacles and all that stuff, because they're just numbers added on to a couple of the ideas. But like doing the Hermit, doing the Hangman, doing all that sort of stuff. So far, I've done the tarot backings, and those were, I had done a full 4 seasons thing, and then night and day, and then there's a little bird family on it that you see kind of their whole cycle of life. So all that's on the tarot back. And then the cards I've done so far were the Fool, the Lovers, I know I did the Hermit. I thought there was another one. Maybe there wasn't. The next one I'm thinking about doing is the Hangman, and I think I'm gonna make it a bat. I know that's a little bit, like, on the nose, but I really wanted to draw a cute bat, and once I looked at the Hangman for a while, and I was like, I could make it a bat. I don't know, I thought that'd be really cute, because it's all woodland creature themed. So yeah. I've got a couple examples on my Instagram, but if you really want to look at how that progress is going, that's what my Patreon is for. Every month I do 1 or 2 updates that show you like the process of a few of my pieces, and I've got a couple like process gifts, so you can find a lot of that on my Patreon. Oh yeah, possums are upside down too, huh? I forget if it's an opossum that's in North America or an opossum, because I think one's in Australia, and I can never remember for the life of me which one is here. Ever.
No, it's the same animal. It's just the way that people pronounce it. It's the way that people choose to pronounce it. But
are you sure?
Yeah. No, I looked it up before.
Oh.
We had this conversation already. But the word is actually possum, but some people say opossum.
Are you sure?
Thought so.
Agreed, Serenity.
Just don't
Oh,
understand
Megan likes
why
the
they
hangman
got-
bat. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, they are different animals. Oh my
Boom,
God, okay.
Gabe! You got possumed.
Right. Absolutely right. Opossum.
Oh,
They
Heather's
are
taking a
completely
nap.
different.
Tad, tell me the truth. Do you and Heather have, like, super late schedules? Like, do you stay up really late? I'm super curious. Because Gabe and I have, like, gone to bed at 3, 4 a.m. lately. It's bad, I know. Okay, I know. Trying to fix it. It's a process. Possum yarn? How's that? They're invasive. No. That's because they just want to love everybody. Possum. Possum, guys. Possum. Possum. Don't opossums look different than possums too? I feel like possums are the ones that are like in right now in art. It's like possums and raccoons right now are huge, I feel.
Yeah, I looked them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones that are cute. Opossum are the cute ones.
I feel like
The other ones are cute too, but they're not the ones that we're thinking of.
I feel like this is the same thing as with the sloth dilemma. It's like the two-toed sloth is really freaking creepy, and then the three-toed's the cute one, I think. This is gonna get me into trouble, I know it. But whichever one has the band across the eyes, I'm not cool with that one. We're not on speaking terms. I like the other one though that's white with the cute little nose. It's either pink or like brown or something. But not that other guy. Mm-mm. Oh god, yeah, Tad, right? 6 a.m. I feel you, dude. I think the only reason we cap it at 4 is because, you know, once you start hearing the birds, you're like, oh damn, there went my day. It sucks. And then the other day, Gabe and I were like, hey, should we do the hard reset, you know, to like go back to getting up early? So basically you take a bunch of ZQuil or Benadryl or something the night before and you just go to bed super early so you wake up the next day. But then we were like, wait a minute, we gotta do the New Year's Eve stream, which we're basically staying up till what, 4 a.m. anyway when we do that one, because for the next stream on New Year's Eve, it's gonna be like this except New Year's Eve theme, and midnight 1, 2, 4 we do, wait no, it's 11. Yeah, because we do Eastern. So we do all the US time zones, like the midnight Happy New Year for everybody. So we usually stay up pretty late on those ones too. And I'm gonna try not to cry this year on this one. Just because, I don't know, I get really kind of emotional with the New Year's thing when it chimes in. Anybody else get emotional on New Year's? I don't know. I didn't used to, but I do now. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm old. I don't know. Unpossibly maddening. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you work at night, don't you, Serenity? Oh, really, Jazzy? Yeah. It's like raccoons, possums, frogs, kind of trash and ugly animals are in right now. I think that's fine. But yeah, raccoons and possums, like, trash chic, you know, it's in. Mandrills? Oh, Spongy, what's a mandrill?
It's the,
is that the shoehorn bird?
Rafiki.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't do shoebills. Oh yeah, mandrills have bad teeth. Really scary teeth. And it looks like their muscles are on the outside of their body. Real scary. Yeah, that's not cool. Oh, Cavendish, you got another one? Let me see. Oh, Megan got one too. From me! If we get a lot of them this time, we might not even take them on New Year's Eve if we've got that overflow. So, here, let me So Megan, you did one after Crickens for me. Wheel, and then Cavendish got one from Gabe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't say anything. I know I'm an idiot. Shh. Okay. Alright, so Megan, you get a, thing here. So Gabe, you don't want me to send you these emails?
No, because it's just popping up in the thing.
Okay. Alright, so Megan and Cavendish get the wheel. Are we ready for the wheel? Are we ready?
Ooh.
Are we ready? Have you made contact with one like Spongy? Why would I cry in New Year's? I don't know. You know, passage of time shit. I get just emotional. Oh, Megan, should I send your email to Gabe then? Oh, no, that's for me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Megan's is for me. Megan's is for me. Okay. Alright. Here comes the wheel. And Cavendish gets one too. Wow. It's wheel time. The wheel. Alright. So Megan, you get the chance at merch, like last time. And then the chance for color. No matter what though, you get this upgrade. People have not been very lucky tonight. They've been getting just the upgrade and that's it. But we'll add in a spot color anyway, so no matter what, you'll get some. Ready? 1, 2, 3, wheel. Oh. Hey! You got the merch! You got that last time! Look at you being so lucky. Well, dang. Okay, so in terms of merch, if you want to, you can go on my Etsy and pick anything that's either a print or a pin. Pins, print, stickers. There we go. Alright, Cavendish, you ready for yours? Oh, cool, Spongy! Oh man, our espresso maker has done so much for us. I love it to death. It's so good. You ram out that art. You got all hopped up on espresso. So good. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. For Cavendish. Spin that wheel. Oh, Cavendish got merch too! Hey! Same thing for you then, Cavendish. If you want Gabe's too, actually, any of you. So if anybody gets any merch from us, like from the wheel, you can go on to either mine or Gabe's, no matter who you got the commission from. So Megan, if you like, you know, you got yours from me, it doesn't matter. If you want to get some merch from Gabe, you can too. So it's the pins, stickers, and then prints. And if you end up getting multiple commissions and somehow get multiple merch, like upgrades, you can combine them to form like mega merch. I can't believe I've become this guy, but I'm totally this guy right now. So you got merch. So let us know, Cavendish and Megan, what you would like. Spongy, which one do we have? It starts with a B. I think it's like Barisoto. That doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. Barisoto? I don't know. I'll look it. I got it on Amazon. But we researched espresso machines for a while. Espresso. Okay, we got a Barsetto. That's what it is. It's called a Barsetto. No, not a Bralville. It's a Barsetto. Womp womp. Not as good, probably, I'm guessing. Yeah, Barsetto. It's pretty good. It's lasted us a while. Gabe, when did we buy that thing? 2 years ago?
Yeah, I think like right after we moved in here.
Oh, that was in 2019.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, I guess 2021 it will have been 2 years. So we've had it for a while. It's been good to us. It's kept me lit. You know, I've learned to make many a drink. I make my own white mochas, caramel macchiatos. Though, I mean, macchiatos are really easy to make. I got to the point, though, where I really just like the taste of espresso, but I still can't have it just black. But I do have, like, I'll do I don't even know if this is a thing, but kind of just a bare bones macchiato that doesn't have, like, maybe it has a splash of milk and it doesn't have like milk, but then I just put in a ton of ice and it ends up just kind of melting the ice, and then I put some caramel on it. So it's not like a full macchiato, because macchiato has like a legit amount of milk, but anyway, I get more of the espresso taste in there. I don't want just espresso. I mean, I've had it and it's like, oh, okay, it's a little bit better. Gabe used to be an Americano guy.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't done that for a long time, though.
Yeah. I like the flavors.
Oh, spongy. I bet yours is better than ours. Ours don't really come out creamy. Like, it's probably just like a lower tier espresso maker. It does the job, though. It's nothing crazy good.
Sophia was asking about the wheeled upgrade.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. A bunch of people said a lot of things. Hold on. New type of coffee. What is it, Serenity? Yeah, Megan, you want bookmarks? You have all my pins. Yeah. If you, like, what? Yeah, bookmarks, yeah. What do you want? I was gonna say, Spongy, you've worked on it before. You know what's up. So the wheel upgrades, I will explain. So, So at the bottom, it's already the 5x7 upgrade. So people pay either the $30 or $40, and the 30 there is for a 4x6, and that's guaranteed 4x6 grayscale, $10 cheaper. But if you do $10 more, you get the chance at the wheel, which could give you a merch upgrade and a color upgrade, because right now they're just gray, right? Though we like to add in a spot color, just so it's not totally like, and then the merch thing, if you get merch, you can get it from our stores. You could pick one of our pins, one of our stickers, prints, or like I said, if you ended up getting, like, let's say one from me and one from Gabe, and you wanted to combine the merch, if you get that on the wheel, then you can do that. Like Megan did that last time. She got a commission from me, a commission from Gabe, and on the wheel she got merch both times. So she combined them and got, like, Gabe's little novel he wrote and illustrated. So there's that. But it's kind of a chance. The thing that makes it not gambling is because you for sure get the 5x7 upgrade. Hands down. You for sure get that upgrade. So that's the bare bones. You're at least getting that with, like, spot color. Anything on top of that is either the merch or the color upgrade. I don't know how this got so complex over time, but it absolutely did. Which bookmarks,
like
Megan? Do you want to message me on Twitter which ones you want? Oh, really, Serenity? That's cute. Fruit and cocoa? Wow. Wow. That's intense. Sorry my Moobot is going a little bit nuts. You're welcome, Sophia. No problem. Let us know if you have any other questions, because I'm sure if you had them, other people had them too. So, I'm always thankful for people asking questions. It's like I said, if you've got it, someone else most likely has it too. And it's hard for us to know, you know, what somebody would have a question about, so can't really predict that. Damn it. It gets in your head. So Cavendish, are you keeping this cat then? Did you guys find, like, the owner? Or what are you gonna do with her? She's beautiful. You got a Christmas cat. You should name her Jingle. Or Rudolph. Or maybe Vixen or Blitzen. That'd be cute. Give her a Christmas name. It's up to you, though. Obviously. Obviously. Like I said, if we get too many commissions lined up on this stream, we'll just carry them over to the next stream, which will be New Year's Eve. And then if we get a lot of them, we might just not take any on New Year's and just finish up these ones. No, Serenity, don't be. Thank you for the follow, Red. We don't know what we're doing. I thought it was a she, but the doctor checked and it's a boy. Oh, it's a boy. Well, he's handsome. Oh, we got another one. It is from Spongy. Oh, for both of us.
Wow.
A chunky cat riding a capybara. And then Gabe got cat mecha with flamethrower.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what kind of cat for mine, Spongy? What kind do you want?
Now, what kind of cat? What kind of cat for mine, too?
So at the end of that form, Spongy, it gave you a little link to pay. British Shorthair? Like the flat face one, like a Persian? Or do you have like a specific type? But yeah, at the bottom of the form it says you can either PayPal to this address, and it's got a little website link, or if you prefer Twitch bits / donations, you can do that too. Totally up to you. Whatever you feel comfy with. Oh man, Cavendish, I kind of hope you get to keep this cat. That's just selfishly me, but you know. Just a fat cat? Oh man. I'll probably make mine look like Ron Swanson. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta do the wheel for Spongy. Twice! 2 times the wheel. A Ron Swanson cat? I'll make a note. Ron Swan cat. Just like a mix of Ron Swanson and maybe Wilford Brimley. That sort of thing. Just a Persian cat, maybe. Alright, it's wheel time. Okay, so the 5x7 upgrade is guaranteed, but you will get the spot color too. Then you get the chance at the merch, or a chance at full color. Spongy, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, wheel! Ah, shit! That was so close. Damn it. Oh, Spongy. You know what? Even when you guys lose, you win, because I'm gonna end up giving you stickers and junk and the things when I send them to you. So there's that. Okay, so for mine, there's no merch. But Spongy, what do you want for your spot color? And then we're gonna do it again for Spongy getting games. Okay, Tad, don't worry. You play your board games as long as you want. Spongy, let's do it again. This time it's forgettable. wheel. Oh, yo! You got the bird!
Hey.
Alright. Spongy, what do you want? Okay, so when you get the merch, you can either do something from my store or something from Gabe's store. And it's usually pins, stickers, prints, or combined merch if that happens. It did not happen this time, poo-poo. But you can get the other stuff. So if you want either from my store or Gabe's store, it doesn't matter whose, but you will get some other junk just for playing. So here we go. Here's those. And so Cavendish, let me know what you want for merch too. I don't think you did yet. God, this is gonna be in my head for days. Is this the right pumpkin? Pumpkin orange. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. This is gonna look a lot more orange than it actually is, so don't freak out. It's a little bit more subdued than it looks like. And then for any of my Patreon people who are getting physical rewards for me, I am waiting until after kind of all the holiday junk blows over. I am scared to death to send anything else out right now. Because one thing I sent on the 17th, okay, the 17th, 2-day priority, it was supposed to be there the 19th, it went 40 minutes away from me in 6 days. 6 days, and it's supposed to be in Alabama. I'm in Illinois, and it was supposed to be in Alabama 2 days ago, or whatever, or like by the 19th. Mail is backed up. Be nice to USPS, okay? They're trying their damnedest. It is nuts right now. And like things are just, some things are getting there fast, some things are getting there super slow. So just make sure to be nice to your postal worker. They're trying their best, and they are just swamped. Damn swamped. I'm happy though, because at least she wasn't using it as a present, like it was just a present for herself. But I do feel bad that, you know, she didn't get it when she wanted it. But man, that is totally out of my control. Okay, Cavendish, just let me know. I made a note of it either way. Yes, Spongy, you want my teapot pin set? Tum tipple tea. You got it. Yeah, and people just need to realize it's typically not the small business owner, it's, you know, just USPS getting just destroyed, you know, and they're doing their best. And it's just, it's a mess, you know, because you have to think about the influx they got this year because everybody's basically sending presents from home, you know, and they're sending them to be at someone's house by Christmas. And as people do, they wait till the last minute to send it out, so everything just happened, you know. And they were saying it was worse than, like, the election. You know, all the mail they got for the election. I had read somewhere that it was, like, 5 times worse than that. So...
I think they also got screwed over on, like, the amount of people that are actually working.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't think the people higher up have been messing with things so that it's messing up things.
Megan, what do you mean don't send it to Japan? I'm confused. Why would I send it to Japan? Do I have something that says Japan on my thing? I'm so scared now. Jazzy destroy. Creatively, Emma, hello. Welcome. How are you? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I am so sorry. That is going to happen a lot. Oh, okay. Okay, so you want me to send it to you and not them, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's who you were gonna visit this year, wasn't it, Megan? Oh. I hope they're doing okay, too. Oh, you poor peoples. Well, Cavendish, I can't really see the bottom part of Fritz. And raccoons typically are just kind of gray all the way down, so I guess I'll just go with that. I'll give him a darker sweater here. Actually, maybe we will just keep taking these on New Year's just in case. I don't mind doing them. They're always done on a stream though, so if we don't finish them during the stream you get it on, we will be doing it on a later stream and it will still be recorded. So, I mean, that's kind of the whole gimmick behind it, is that you get to see it done live and, you know, ideally you're there, but if you're not, that's okay too. We can do it either way. Hi, Christina Hummingbird. How are you? Okay, Megan, you want the Tum Tipple tea set? Is that what you wanted? So you want this tea set sent to you, but you want the commission sent to your friend. Alright, Jazzy, you're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, Jazz, thanks.
We miss you.
Can't wait to see your piece. The big piece.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. And the commission for the friend. Okay. So I am sending it to Japan, because I might have to ask you to reimburse me for the shipping. Because that might be a bit nuts. But you said to send it with your ATC, so you do want it sent to you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to understand all the things. Gabe, how are the dogs?
Fine, I gotta go check the chicken. So I'll be back in pitch.
Okay, Megan. Did you, so you do want that sent to her directly. Let me know, I mean, did you already give me the address? Probably. If you already gave me the address, then I can kind of figure it out for you. I don't mind doing it. I ship a ton, so if I can help you out, I will. How many dogs do we have? We have 3. 3 pups. If you want to see them, they have their own Instagram. Because we're those people. Ain't nothing wrong with those people. We have 2 poms, 2 rescue poms, and a bulldog. Those of you who got a commission tonight, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. We hope to give you a very lovely keepsake. Plus, we like doing these. They're fun challenges, you know? Oh man, I must have been talking a lot. Thought I had a couple hours left. So yeah, if we end up doing your commission on another stream, you can let us know if you want us to wait until you're there or if you want us to do it without you. So if you got a commission tonight, let us know. Oh no, no. I don't know what I'd be in dog form. I've never even thought about that. No, those are our dogs. Though I suppose Chancho could be like very Gabe. That's funny. Didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm going to get this light going. Now we're on to the next stage. The highlights. Has anybody watched the new Wonder Woman yet? I think that came out today. I don't know much about all that, but I thought I heard it came out today. What was the best present you guys got? It can be like thoughtful, practical, whatever, you know, just the best present in general. Oh, thank you, Spongy. You're always such a sweetheart. There you go, Cavendish. Emma, you got a new DSLR? That's great. Jeez. That's a really nice gift. What are you gonna do with it? What do you like to take pictures of? Look at this little nubbin. This little nubbin baby. Almost gone. Damn, Sophia, that's great. Someone you know, a regular, or just someone random? That's great. Holy crap. Holy crap. I wonder how much Stripe's gonna take from that. That's my first thought. I'm so sorry. Maybe they figured that out though, and that's the 47. That'd be thoughtful. That's so great though. Congrats. And 2 others did 250. That's fantastic. What did you do tonight? Were you just painting? Oh, cute, Emma. That's great. Do you have an Instagram for him? Yeah, pictures of nature are fun. Oh, you can't even really see this. My apologies, y'all. I was off screen again. I think it's so funny that we end up having a lot of these holiday streams so close together in the winter and the fall. I feel kind of silly about that, but I mean, it's not like we decide when the holidays are. Because we still do these typically on like Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day. I think we have a 4th of July one, even though we're both not really, you know, woohoo, America. But we try to hit the holidays just in case. Like, a lot of the time it's not even, well, all the time, it's not even about getting these commissions. It's about just being here in case anybody is alone on a holiday. So we'll be doing art no matter what on all these. It's honestly an excuse to get Gabe on my stream too, because he doesn't stream anymore, really. So I think it's good to get him on. Illustration drawing person, just got into photography. You know what? Artists have hobbies too. So if photography is your hobby and illustration's more your thing, whatever you want, man. Oh, Sophia, that's so sweet. They really care about you. How come Gabe doesn't stream anymore? He wasn't getting much of a following, really. Like, and it seemed like, you know, because we can't really do our serious work on stream much. So, because of that, it was kind of like we were losing time, because we don't really, you know, we don't get paid for this time we're on here. That's another nice thing during the holidays, is when you get a commission while we're on here, it's technically paying for our time to do it. So that's really nice, because we're at least getting paid to Twitch then. But at the moment, our time is so, I don't want to sound like a douchebag, but it's kind of valuable in the sense we have a lot to do, where he can't even afford really to do, you know, the streams unless he's literally getting paid for it. So for the time being, he's kind of, you know, quit it, except for my streams when I have him on. He might come back to it, but it depends on where things go with, like, professional side of things, because this year has been awful. I didn't want to complain during the stream about the year again, but it's been a year, you know, because of the pandemic and all that junk, so it's been hard. So we gotta pick up jobs where we find them. No time really for any fun stuff, that sort of thing. Gotta work to live, you know? So at the moment, we don't have the time for him to also stream. Me, I only get to stream once a week, so it's like my break. It's the only time I work on personal stuff, so when I'm doing my, you know, tarot work on those days, that's why I'm doing it then, because that's the only time I get off. It sucks too, because I think he was good at it. You know, I like Gabe's streams. But your own reference pictures, that's smart. Cavendish, you want the book? I can do that. I only have a couple of those left, so yeah, if you'd like that, I can definitely do that. It's hand printed and bound and stuff, so that works for me. Yeah, his watercolor streams were so good. Yeah, it doesn't really help us, and it's not like Instagram's helping either, so, you know, there's that. You got it, Cavendish. I will give it to you. That story is pretty close to my heart, so I'm so glad you want it. So yeah, Gabe's more of like an elusive animal now when you see him on stream. It's like, oh man, Gabe's here. But hopefully, at some point, he'll go back to streaming. He was good at it. It's just, it is a ton of time, you know? It's a lot of energy, too. That's more the thing. Sophia, you know what I'm talking about. Like, even if you're just streaming for an hour or two, just being on that long, it's like you're in a room full of people and you have to, like, you know, be attentive to everybody. Which, it's not a bad thing. It's just difficult. Especially when you're me and you haven't been outside or to a convention in months. It's weird. It's really weird not being at conventions now, because usually they keep me pretty frosty, you know, and used to talking a lot and, you know, used to seeing people, but now the only, like, interaction I get is on Twitch. I don't even go out. Like, Gabe does all the shopping for us and everything because he's such a sweetheart, and we want to lessen the, you know, exposure, so we only have one of us go out, but this is blown out. Hold up. Sorry, I'm going a little bit slower tonight, y'all. That's a bit more accurate. That's about right. Yep, on your A-game. Stream to art for 6 years. Oh, Serenity, you do your videos, though. You got your videos, and I mean, once my pet portraits slow down, I'm totally gonna do a few YouTube videos, because my background in, like, animation and video editing and all that, I love doing it. It's just I never get, you know, the time to, so I'd like to. Exactly. So I've been calling it being an ambivert. So in my, you know, my default state, I'm basically an introvert. But when you can be an extrovert when the time calls for it, I feel like that's being an ambivert. Like, you can switch. Cavendish, are you cool if I render the rest of this off stream? Is there anything else you want me to add on stream? Because you know how I tighten these up off stream. You've seen how I do that. Are you cool with that? I'm going to go in and I'm going to shade a lot more, you know, throughout all of this. I just want to make sure you're okay with it before I do it. Awesome. Thank you, Cavendish. This one was very sweet to do. I like the sweetness. Let's see. I want to make sure I get your whites of your face in here, though. I'm glad you like it. It's very sweet. I feel the love. And you got dark brows. Darkish brows. Are you back, Gabo?
Yeah, I had to do the chicken. Got a little burnt at the bottom. It got a little burnt at the bottom.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the water cooked out real quick.
Weird. For all those wondering, yes, we are vegetarians. Our dogs aren't. We cook for our dogs. Like I said, we're those guys. I'll probably add some gold in here too, Cavendish. So that you guys have your, got some gold on your glasses and all that. To make it a little bit more special. So now, Amy is up next. I'm so glad though you helped this kitty out, Cavendish. Thank Fritz for me, okay? I love it when people help animals out. I think that's so sweet. Oh, and Amy wants my light mouse. Oh, oh baby. Let's do the light mouse. So, for those of you who do not know who the light mouse is, this is a great way for me to plug him. So every once in a while I get kind of, oh, what's the word? I just like to say I snap because I see it as snapping. I get to this point where I've been doing so much work for other people and I'm like, I gotta keep going, gotta keep working, whatever. And eventually I'll just snap. And I'm like, I have to do something for me. And some of the times it's very story focused because I love making stories and all that stuff. So the last time I snapped and I made a story, I just told myself, okay, a month, I'm going to tell a complete story without planning it and just go for it. So that story is this one, and there are posts that are associated with each one of these in my highlights, but I thought it was easier just to make a giant highlight that has all the posts in it. So you can basically read it that way. You should be able to. 001, welcome. Thank you. So there's this little cute light mouse story. I do plan on eventually finishing this up and I guess making it, more finalized. But, is it gonna go? Are you gonna go? Or is it just playing that one? If it's just playing that one over and over again, you can find them on my Instagram. I will show you where to go on my Instagram. So if you go on my main page on my Instagram and go to my highlights right here, and you go over here, and there's this one that has a candle and a mouse, and that's the light mouse story, and then you can go through and see the whole story basically. So Amy here got a commission to up my light mouse, so now I gotta think about what I want my light mouse to be doing. Thank you, Cavendish. I appreciate that. And it's been a while since I've drawn him, and this is always a weird thing where it's like can't really remember how to draw him. Gabe, do you ever have that problem?
Oh yeah.
Amy, are you still here? I kind of want to do him sitting on the candle. Maybe I will. I think she had just said do the light mouse. Let me go double, triple check. Doing it. I would like to make that story in physical form someday, but it's a whole thing.
I am working on what is it? Crickens. I'm working on Cricken's D&D character, who is an elf,
Oh
a
yeah.
lady elf.
So for those that aren't sure what we're up to, this is what we're doing tonight. And we usually do these on every major holiday, at least in the US. So if you're interested, you can always grab one of these, because typically our commissions are 2 to 3 times more than these in, in terms of price. So this is usually a good time to get, like, if you do have an original character you just kind of want a reference for, or maybe a quick D&D profile like Gabe's doing, or just an idea you had that you're not sure if you want to spend thousands of dollars on like a legit commission. You can get these done pretty quickly by us. And the nice thing is you're getting them done during a stream, so you can see, how we do them. And if you're here while we're making them, you can interact too, because usually we'll have questions. And then a nice side effect of this is that you can see how a commission is kind of born, or how you should go about one. Because in the past we've had, and I've given even workshops on how do you do commissions. Like as an artist, how do you take them? How do you go about making them? All that sort of thing. So I think it's important for artists to know how to do that. And this is typically a nice way to do it in a little succinct manner, Uh-oh. Did you not want a beard, Crickens?
I thought she had said that there was a beard. I mean,
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, that was
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I said elf.
Oh,
Oh,
elf. Yeah,
oh,
my
oh.
bad.
Got it.
My bad.
I gotta remember what he looks like. How strange. So yeah, for that Light Mouse story I linked, I was basically doing, I think it was typically 3 panels a night. And they were just really small, just so I could get them out. I just had this cute story I wanted to tell that was kind of like an Icarus story, kind of not. It was like an Icarus love story, I'll say. But yeah, it's very inconsistent with the lighting and stuff because I was taking pictures with my phone. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta tell the story. That's all that counts, Because once you've got it down, that's when you can actually do things to it. You can edit it. And on that note, if you are somebody who has always wanted to do a story, write a story, draw a story, any kind of story, but you've never been able to actually go through with it, might I suggest Journey June. I know we're in December, but Gabe and I run a monthly challenge in June, but you can do it any time of year because we just leave up everything all year round. The monthly challenge is taking the hero's journey and adapting it for a month-long story. So each day you're given a different prompt, and each prompt gives you all these kind of questions to answer regarding your story. And in the end, it makes a consecutive story, and it's based off the hero's journey, which, if you're not familiar with the hero's journey, it's basically the most classic, basic telling of a story that's ever been. Any mainstream story you can think of is basically the hero's journey. Zelda, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, the Bible. So, they're all the hero's journey, basically. So if you've never finished a story and you really want to give it a sincere go, because the hardest part of writing stories is getting over that first story. Because once you've written a story completely, like start to finish, you know how to kind of feel about it while you're doing it. And a lot of people say they want to write stories, and they haven't. And it's maddening for both the people that are hearing that and the people that are telling it. So if you want to be one of those people that finishes a story, give that a go. You know, take January maybe, do Journey January, and have a story by the end of January. It's pretty fun. So like come May, we usually do like a heroes workshop where we help you create a hero for June so that when June rolls around you're not stressing out and you've got a hero ready to take on your adventure. But it's usually really fun. And, you know, I think Gabe and I have both... How many years have we done it? 2 or 3? 3? I think it's been 3.
If it hasn't been 3, then it's 4.
Huh?
If not 3, then 4.
I think it's been 3. I'm remembering by your stories, because this year I was too busy to do one, but I did at least, you know, keep it on track. But you did 3. But yeah, so that means we've done it 3 years in a row. We have 3 stories we can use. So how cool is that? If any time we want to like go back, rehash something, we have a story to do that with. And that's the whole point, is to just make something. Make something that you can work with. That's great, Emma. That is a huge thing. Huge thing. Are you selling it online, or how are you doing that? Oh, wow. That segues perfectly. So, at the end of June every year, for those people that completed all 30 days, made a complete story, they earn a publishing class that Gabe and I have done in the past. So we teach you how to make a physical book, a zine, and a digital book. Because you finished, so you earned the learning, so to speak, earned to learn how to make it. So usually it's like the first week of July, we have 2 classes that you can attend to be taught how to do those 3 versions. So one is basically free. You know, making a digital book is free. Making a zine is inexpensive, and then making, you know, a perfect bound book or a bound book is a little bit more expensive. Typically about starting at $200. But we reserve that class then for the people who actually finish stories that year. So it's kind of an incentive for you to finish that story. And we have giveaways throughout too. We were giving away Journey June pins and things like that. So it's true, Sophia, and that's what we're saying. Like, just make a story. If you want to be a storyteller, you shouldn't be able to be stopped. You should always be making stories, and, you know, start putting them down on paper, start illustrating them. Just finish them. That's honestly the more important thing than anything, is to just finish it. Because you need to know how it feels to start a story, get to the middle of a story, and get to the end of it. Because those 3 parts of a story are completely different in terms of feeling. And as the writer, you know, you need to know what to do at all those stages, because you yourself are going through a hero's journey as you're writing this story. So there is always that part where it gets really tough and you don't know how to finish it, you don't know where to go, whatever. You need to know how it feels to get through that, so that every story after that, you're comfy with that feeling, you know? Because that's usually the part where people stop. And if you get through it once, you know you can get through it any other time. So this is basically the primer for people to be able to do that. And it's tough, because, you know, you can't motivate someone through something like that. They really have to take themselves through it. Because as a teacher or a mentor, there's only so much you can do. Also, Emma, if you want to share your Instagram in here, we're very, like, community art centric, so anybody in here want to share their stuff, maybe now's a good time to just throw out all your links, have a little follow party. You know, we like to cultivate that sort of support in our community, because we also have a Discord. Foxy, what are you talking about? Oh, Amy, you are here. I forgot what question I had asked earlier. Yeah, I forgot. Instead, is it okay if, I'm just gonna have him warming his hands on the candle and it's snowing out. Is that okay with you? I thought that'd be cute to show in the winter when he's working the lighthouse, what he does. Because I would think a lot of the time he'd have to, you know, park himself up there just in case it went out. He'd have to light it again. Because that rainstorm sequence he had to run up there. And I'm guessing in the winter it would be a little bit different. Oh no, Foxy. Oh no, Boop Amy's here. Hi. Amy, can I call you Boop? No Boop Amy? Call you Boop? So we have Amy Yoon and Boop Amy. But yeah, feel free to throw out your links, y'all. Call you whatever you want. Cool. Well, then you'd probably be in some kind of winter gear. I'm gonna give him maybe a little bit of a hood. Maybe a hat. Maybe he has a hat. He's gonna look like a lady, but that's okay. He's just gonna have some fur.
Good crickets. I'm gonna get a little crazier once I actually start inking. You'll see.
Yeah, she looks good, kid. Oh, crickets. Oh. It still feels really weird sometimes to have to go back through my own art to see what I did for reference. Somebody asked me to draw a Gregor, I think last year, and I hadn't drawn him for like 3 years, so I really had to look back at my own work and see what I did. Could not remember. Yep, that's exactly what he does. Either of us hydrate yet. I've been sipping, but that's a good point. Thank you, Foxy. Yeah, so that's really the only reason we use kneaded erasers is to lighten pencil lines, or I use it for doing a gradation, typically with pastels. It really helps with that. Gabe, I think your Twitch is having trouble.
No. Not on my end.
Really?
No.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's cutting out.
Oh, Amy. You don't have to. I do love Gregor, though. It's true, Foxy. But if I do, at least we wouldn't have been alone and you could call somebody. Probably a little while sketch. I'm doing okay. Gabe, are you okay?
Yeah.
Gabe, do you think you'll be streaming for a bit?
Yes. I mean, at least until 10. Or until Bruni starts to...
Yeah, we'll be going for a bit, sketch. Quality settings? What does that mean? We have quality settings? Jersey girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who would you call? I don't know. I think when that happens, can't you just call the police and say, you know, we saw somebody pass out here, and then, like, you know, people in the chat would probably know we live in Illinois, so you could probably figure out that way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I know I'd just call cops or something. Oh yeah, Twitch should have that for sure. Ghostbusters, always the right choice. Gabe, do you think you'll ever go back to streaming again?
Probably.
Just when you get more time?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how I want this hat to look. It's true, Foxy, but it's better than nothing, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm sure there's some way they could, you know, they could find us. No matter what I do, he ends up looking like a lady tonight. Oh well. You sure that's a streamer thing, Sophia? I thought that was like on your end of things. No? Oh, we could always see it. I think you had to press a button to see it before, though.
Damn it.
What'd you do, Gabe?
I keep inking from right to left,
Oh, yeah.
and or I don't like I mess up the flow, so I can't ink this, or I'm having trouble ink this because then my hand is over it. So I gotta ink. I gotta remember to ink from right to left.
Word. I'm getting so nibbly. I made myself this little snack thing over here, and I'm like, I'm going hard at it right now. It's really good though. For those that came in later, you want to talk about how your Christmas went? Maybe tell us your favorite food you had, or something good that happened to you. Oh, Shelby! Oh, my friend
Thanks,
Shelby.
buddy.
How are you, Shelby? Dual stream action. Yep, you got it, Asa. Dual stream. We figured out finally how to dual stream from separate areas, so we've made it so we could technically dual stream with anybody anywhere, which is really nice. Both camera and face cam. Oh no, Sketch. I'm sorry. I hope your day got better after that. We all gotta cry sometime. I know your reasons are probably a lot deeper. Oh no. That's no good. Well, I guess now you know. That's part of a good thing, right? Goodness, Shelby. 1,000 bits? I thought it said 100 bits. Thank you so much. Shelby, oh my god. Well, it's extra lovely now that I got to see you. I miss you. How those tattoos doing I gave you? I made you. I drew you. Chill, draw, and hang time. Quality, chill, draw, and hang time is important. Proud of you. Christmas cheer. Well, it's pretty easy, Asa. If you got Discord and you make kind of a burner Twitch account, you could totally do this. So, I'm in the basement, he's upstairs, but like I said, you can basically do this with anybody. My face cam's on my computer. My hand cam's down here. Gabe has basically the same setup where he is. Sketch, thank you. Snowman biddies. Snowman biddy titties. And he's using Discord, and we're in a chat together, a video chat Discord. So I'm capturing his face in there so that our audio is synced up, because if you do it the other way, it's not going to be synced up. And then his art is on his Twitch channel. So he's streaming on a random Twitch channel right now he has. And I'm also capturing that. One's a display capture, one's a window capture. So that way, I can talk to him, no delay, because we're technically in a call, you know, and capturing his face, so that's not delayed either. Because if everything was done through Twitch, there would be a huge delay between us talking. So, it's pretty slick.
I know there's like other ways that you can do it, but
We don't like doing the multi-Twitch stream thing.
yeah.
Because I don't like the idea that we're separate and there's different chat rooms. So. Oh, really, Serenity? You got it. It's supposed to be an ogre. Sorry. Yeah. No problem. And if anybody does have any problems with any of the music, let me know. I will switch it. No trouble. Oh, Shelby. They're gorgeous because they're on you, honey. Oh, really? She was on? Oh, I love me some Lacey. She's so good. You bet, Serenity. No problem. Thank you, Shelby. Yeah, on the holidays we try to do a dual stream.
Well, no, Sophia, nobody knows this rando account, and it's like
We don't have him
nobody.
like he has no followers on there. He has no hashtags, no like things up to find him. I
There's
mean,
no-
if you tried
yeah.
really hard and looked through the live section, you could. But Gabe,
You
aren't even
literally-
in art, are you? Or are you?
No, I'm under no section, so you literally have to like go through like all the Twitch streams that have one viewer.
Yeah, he says the only people he gets talking to him are trolls.
Not even. No,
Oh,
it's
really?
just No,
You
it's-
said
it's
earlier you
bots.
got trolls.
No, it was bot trolls. Like
Oh,
ones
that's
that-
why I meant bots. Sorry.
Yeah.
I totally meant
Yeah, no,
bots. I don't know why I said trolls. I meant bots. Yep, totally hidden. Oh, that'd be so great. Tell her to put up a Insta story when she ends up streaming, because otherwise I don't know if I'll see it. Thank you, Sophia. We thought so. Yeah, we didn't want to accidentally have people being like, hey, Gabbo! 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 You know, we don't want that. Oh, cool, you got an emote. What is that? Oh, it's just like a party popper thingy. That's cool. Festive. How we looking, Amy? You want me to add anything? You want anything more in here that's specific, or... Sorry, Amy Yoon. Not to be confused with Boop Amy. Yeah, Serenity, I feel you. That's tough when you really don't have the space to stream. There was one time where Gabe and I had this really rickety, terrible setup. It barely worked. A lot of our stuff was held together with tape. You know, you do what you can, because what else you gonna do, you know? Oh, good, you... I like the idea of this elephant pot. It sounds cute. Super cute. You can put a picture of it in the Discord if you want to sketch. I love elephants. Elephants are sweethearts. Oh, really? The IPVO? Tape and stringing stuff up. Yep. Still kind of there, but it's not as bad. And at least we have a designated space downstairs now, so... Our main problem was our lighting and sound situation upstairs, where Gabe is. At night it's fine. Like right now where he is, it's fine. But during the day there's lots of windows, so the light changes, and like the sound, we have high ceilings, so there's an echo. Please don't think we're rich just because we have high ceilings. We do not have money. But, yeah. It only records bullshit. Yeah, the iPivo I think you'll eventually outgrow. We went from the iPivo to a Logitech Brio, and then now to, I don't even know what this is, a Canon something or other? EDS,
M200.
EOS? What?
Canon M200.
It's really good, but it took a while to get up to this point. And I think it should be that way. I think you should, and this is just my opinion, but in terms of equipment and art supplies and anything like that, I think you should work your way up to certain equipment. I think it's kind of a bit, I don't want to say irresponsible, but it's a little bit, honestly, just dumb to get anything that's really good too quickly. Just in case, you know, you don't know how to use it, you don't know why it's good, or maybe it's just a lot of money right away. You know, you gotta make sure you're serious about what you're getting it for before you get it, you know? Like, if somebody just started drawing today and wanted to get a Cintiq, would you say that's a good idea? Or would you tell them, hey, maybe you should wait a while, see if art's really your thing, you know, not just like a quick hobby change, that sort of thing? Like, you want to make sure the things you're investing in are something you want to be, you know, doing for a while. That sort of thing. Oh, really, Serenity? Do some dark water here in the background. Does anybody have any funny stories from their Christmas? I love a good funny story from a holiday. Gabe and I finally watched Krampus. I've owned it for years, and we finally watched it, and I fucking loved it. There's a lot of actors in there I like, as well as it just being artistically lovely. So I was very happy to finally watch that.
It was a lot better than I had expected it to be.
I knew it was going to be pretty good, but I didn't realize it was going to channel 80s stuff so much, and I loved that. Completely practical effects. Loved it. All the creatures and everything were by Weta, so you know it's going to be good then. So yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. Yeah, I actually have a friend who worked on Klaus, funny enough. He worked at Disney, and now he works at Tonko House, actually. But yeah, he had shown us some early working stuff, so we were pretty hyped when the movie actually came out. It was great. They did amazing on it. Yeah, it is a horror movie, but it's like Gremlins level horror movie. Like, it's got some grotesque parts, just like Gremlins did, but it's also tongue-in-cheek and funny, and it was good. I really
feel like it wasn't even really that grotesque. Like, there wasn't a lot of blood.
No, but I mean, it's like like, remember the scene in Gremlins with the mom, and she's got the knife, and she's going after the gremlins and does the blender and stuff? It's that kind of thing. Like, the Jack in the Box fucked me up. That one's scary to me. But the rest of them are like fun scary, and then like the actual pagan looking ones are awesome. Like, they're so good, and Krampus himself looks great. So, I don't know, I thought it was fun. It is fun horror. Yeah, I think you'd like it. It's not silly like Army of Darkness or like Evil Dead, but it's fun. It's fun. It's got some good ideas. Well, I mean, Gremlins had that super serious moment with the girlfriend, God, I'm forgetting her name, but when she talks about how her dad died, that like brought the entire movie down a notch. You're like, what? I guess it's old enough now where it's like when she was talking about he dressed up like Santa and he like slipped and broke his neck in the chimney because he wanted to come down the actual chimney. It was dark. It was really dark. So I would actually say because of that scene, that movie might be darker than Krampus was. Did you really, Serenity? Aw. Oh no, really, Sketch? Oh wow. Oh really, Cavendish? Oh, look at him. Such a resourceful one you got. Oh, Spongy, you've seen Gremlins, right? Oh, Gabe, I like all the hatching you're doing on her. So yeah, that part when she's telling the story about her dad, I was relating that to the darkness of Krampus, and that scene itself is probably darker than the entire Krampus movie. Basically. Sketch, can news outlets where you are not do like parodies of politicians and stuff? I don't know how, I guess, Europe handles like making fun of political figures. Is that a bad thing there? My only reference is V for Vendetta, and I know that's not exactly accurate. Do her knuckles say get paid?
They do.
Dope! Oh, that's good. She's hardcore, man. That's fucking great. That's what you get when you get a commission from Gabe. You get lip. You always add some sort of silver lining to it.
Alright, I gotta let that one dry. Because if I start adding color now, it'll smear the hell out of it.
Let this be a learning moment. Teachable moment.
On to the next one.
Let your inks dry before adding color. Oh yeah, deepfakes are scary shit. Deepfakes are going to be, I feel like, the end of all of us. There was actually a real problem going on, or starting to, where people were deepfaking celebrities and just regular people onto porn videos, apparently, without their consent and stuff. And apparently that's become a really scary thing for a lot of people. I think it was... Who's Dax Shepard married to again? Kristen Bell. I think it was Kristen Bell who had started talking about that whole thing because someone had done it to her or something. Like, you can look this up. And, like, what a problem that's gonna be, you know, because people won't be able to tell if it's real or not. So, you know, and people are like, well, you know, where does it stop? You know, you could be doing it and putting your, you know, your neighbor's wife's face on something and spreading that around work, you know, and defaming people's images, things. You know, like, it could get kind of scary. Yeah, literal fake news, for real. There you go, Cavendish. The first time I tried to frost a cake, I totally forgot to let it cool, and it just ended up a damn mess. And it was bad. Oh, really, Cavendish? An extra 4x6? Cute. Yeah, and that was a very exclusive print. I just wanted to give that to you. Yeah. Spongy. 11:59, 12 a.m. It was like a total, flip. Whoop. Yeah, the political propaganda is very scary. Very, very, very scary. I don't even know how they're gonna add, like, authentication to anything to let you know it's real. So you put that in the hands of the QAnon people and all that junk, oh my god, it's a bad thing. Repeated failure, yeah. Oh, Sketch. I'm so sorry. For those that are coming in or don't know what's going on, we are having a holiday dual stream where we take commissions at half price normal and we do them live for you, which is usually pretty fun. And typically, if we don't finish it on stream, we will finish it on another stream later on. So the next stream is actually New Year's Eve, probably starting at the same time this one did tonight at 6 p.m. And if you're interested in all the specifics and stuff, you can look at this real quick, or down in the chat. Moobot was so nice to help because Serenity put in the thing. Yeah, Cavendish, I am impatient too. I do the same thing. God, I think last time I did it, I got a fan and just put it on it. It's like, I want this to be done now. But yeah, if anybody has any questions on the process, or if anything is unclear, let us know. It's typically pretty fun. We end up drawing D&D characters, or personas, people. Lots of different things. Or in this case, I got to draw my own character, which makes me feel very good inside. Amy, thank you for letting me know that my characters have value. I love you. I do gotta compile this one and put it on a digital thing so people can download the story. Granted, it is for free on my Instagram, so there's that. But compiling them and making them easy to download is always smart. And I draw centaurs. Sketch knows firsthand. It's true. Centaurs. No, I didn't this time, Serenity. I noticed I wasn't really doing anything with them for a few of them, so once in a while I'll remember, but I found out I was just losing them in my gallery, in my photo gallery, so I don't know. I thought about it at one point and I was like, what am I gonna do with it? Also, my patrons are getting an extra calendar page, colorable calendar page, and device wallpaper, hopefully this week. I'm gonna try to get those out in the next day or so. And then the physical rewards will probably go out Monday because I am scared to death right now to ship anything, so Hang on to your butts. The physical items are coming. And while we're here, I am so hyped about this month's Guardian that I need to share it again because I really love it. So, this is this month's Guardian. It comes with a button or magnet. It's going to come with a print that shows all the different types of bell works. It comes with its own brass jingle bell. It comes with a Guardian's gift and lore scrolls, as well as an animation and a digital version of all the stuff I just said. So, for physical, it's $8. For digital, it's $5. And if you're super awesome and an international person, you can get the physical for $10. Much over 3 months. Alright, Serenity. If it's a letter, you should be okay. If it's a package, I would wait until probably January, February-ish. Probably before Valentine's Day, but after the New Year. Something like that. Then our mail should be back to normal. It wasn't too bad, it's just for Christmas it was nuts. Because something I sent that was 2-day priority ended up taking 6 days to go 40 minutes away. So that sucked. But otherwise it's usually fine. I'm glad you love it, Sketch. Thank you. That's my little bell work. Their name is a play on bulwark and bell. So bulwark is actually, it's like a defensive wall that's meant to protect things. So the idea of the bell work is basically that they're a bell protector, like a bell guardian for your home. And like I said, the lore scroll kind of explains all that in detail. And it comes with a ritual. I made a spell. It's cute. I have an obsession with writing my own rituals, so this one absolutely comes with a ritual. And I love it. I like to think kids get these and then they can do the ritual with their parents or something. As a fun thing. It's not like I'm trying to, summon Satan or anything. I just want you to feel like you're protecting your house with a cute little spell. That's all. Good fun. How's your thing coming, Gabe?
Good.
You don't sound so sure.
Huh?
You don't sound so sure.
I'm looking up, like, beakers.
Beakers?
Yeah.
Like chemistry beakers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cavendish once.
Santa. No, Satan. Wait, Santa.
Have a Cavendish, a lab coat, and some beakers, and some rats.
Oh, cute. God, Gabe, that's already so animated. I want to do this background so dark, but I'm a little scared. But F it. It's so important to get fearless with art. You gain so much when you're not afraid to do anything with it. At first it's scary because of course you're going to have those casualties in the beginning, learning how to be fearless, but once you get there, excited to do the snowflakes, but I can't do the snowflakes until I've done the background. This pen's running out. 40, 50. Trying to think of other questions to ask you guys about your holiday. Gabe, can you think of any good Christmas questions? Can anybody think of some good Christmas questions? Ray asked about food. I've asked about what you got. I asked about New Year's wishes too. I don't know if anybody actually did that one.
I like asking about what what your worst Christmas present was, but I know sometimes that's
Yeah, I don't want to like focus on negatives.
Worst funny, like worst
Funniest
funny.
Christmas present, maybe?
No, I mean like why did I get this? This is really
Why did I get this?
Why did you give me this? Why are you the way that you are?
You open it, look at the person. Why did I get this?
And you're like, wow.
What about me made you fail this? I miss being in a workplace where you do the white elephant thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. That was always really funny, in my opinion.
I remember I got like a monkey once.
You got a monkey?
Like a statue of a monkey, like a 2 foot tall.
Was it cool?
Like 30 pound. No.
No.
It was awful.
Did you even keep it?
Well, yeah. And then the following year, we painted it like gold and white and like speckled.
Yeah.
And brought it back.
Re-gifted it?
And to re-gift it as a joke, we ended up getting it gifted back to us.
No. Ugh.
I got a monkey. What? Yeah, it's like...
There was a gag in a family of a guy I was dating once that every year they would gift the same bag of circus peanuts to somebody. Because circus peanuts are the worst. If you don't know what circus peanuts are, they're not what you think. Google them. They're like this stale marshmallow, like, I was gonna call it a portion. No, I meant abomination. There we go. Slipping words today. But they are awful, and so every year everybody would re-gift them, and you just felt like a total a-hole when you got them. You're like, damn it, this is terrible. They're awful. I'm sorry to anybody in the chat that actually likes them, but maybe you should rethink your life choices. Get your house in order. No, Spongy! Banana flavored? Really? I thought it was just crap flavor.
Really?
Just kidding, Spongy.
Banana flavor, I don't know.
As elves, can you let me know, how stacked is Mrs. Claus? Well, that's an interesting question, because Gabe is technically Santa right now. And though I am dressed as an elf, I also double, I guess, as Mrs. Claus. So...
We don't talk about her...
Interesting.
She had, let's just say that she had to go to the doctor. Let's just say that she's cancer-free now, alright? So let's not joke. Let's not joke about her.
No,
her,
don't do this,
her
Gabe! Don't do it. Stop.
Don't bring that stuff up.
Stop. That's so sad. Don't. They're made of cookies. Cancer for Santa Claus people is made of cookies. What's everyone's favorite yearly wrap-up? You mean in terms of like Spotify or otherwise? Or what do you mean yearly wrap-up? 5 foot tall anatomical papercraft skeleton. What? Why? I mean, cool, but why? Sophia, my dad got me a microwave. Why? Why? Did you need one? Did he think you need one? Did you give him any inclination as to why you would need one? Serenity. Oh my god. Wait, Spongy, you like black licorice? Now, licorice or black licorice? This is very important. Hi, Jer. Merry Christmas. Oh, really, Crickets? Does your dad think you like, Oh, wait, this isn't your dad. Sophia's is her dad. Did you ask for it? Or why did they get you a skeleton? Sophia, no, I don't need one. Spongy, we gotta talk. Do you like all of those reject candies? I mean, I get the straight black espresso, I really do. Do you like, what's another rejecter candy? Do you like Red Hots? You like Good and Plenty? No!
I like Good and Plenty.
No, you don't, Gabe. They're black
I do.
licorice.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
No, I like Mike and Ike. Sorry, I like Mike and Ike.
Spongy! You're that guy! Oh!
I might have to refund your money here, Spongy. I don't know if...
Okay, there's another candy that, like, it's a wrap of something. Oh man, I'm trying to think of all these, like, old lady candies I know of. Oh my god. I bet you like Fig Newtons too. Necco wafers? I'm trying to remember what those taste like. Are those like... They're kind of like paint chips?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Why you do me dirty like this? Man, you made your choices. You had a chance. I don't blame you. I mean, I kind of like Fig Newtons too. I'll be honest. Oh my god, okay. What candy don't you like, Spongy? I'm super curious. Your palate must be crazy. Not all licorice, Cavendish. There's this one licorice that's like Australian and it's super soft and it's super sweet. But yeah, I hate Twizzlers. I don't like Red Vines. Red Vines are crap. I don't like them. And Twizzlers nibs, awful. I used to love them, but not anymore. Awful. But I am curious, Spongy, what don't you like? Because I want to know if the candy you don't like is the candy I do like. And are these candies that you do like, did you acquire this like for them when you were a kid? Or was it like an adult choice? That's also very interesting to me. Oh, and for those that missed it, because it was, Christmas Eve yesterday, I uploaded this on my Instagram. So if you want to go give it a like, a comment, or a share, or a save, or whatever, it's up there. It's just I don't know how many people actually saw it when it went up because Christmas. So it's there. Twizzlers are just wax. Oh, gummy bears are your favorite? That's cool though. Yogurt Skittles are from the devil. Skittles in general are too sweet. Yeah, Skittles are a little bit weird. I have a strange relationship with Skittles for sure. Tea that had licorice in it. I don't know what took one that stood out. Oh, dude, my favorite tea has anise in it. It's like anise and peppermint, and it's amazing, and I love it. But it doesn't taste like black licorice. It just tastes like good licorice.
I love anise in your what?
Gabe, what?
Anise?
Anise. That's not funny, Gabe. Your joke did not hit. Since I was a little at first. Oh, there you go, Spongy. I bet you developed your palate during that time. Oh yeah, Reese's. Oh baby. Reese's Pieces or Reese's Cups? Now, despite what you may think, they are two completely different levels of thought. Anise in your what? I keep seeing something in the bit jar down here that like appears and wiggles and then bursts out in flames, and I'm so confused as to what it is. And I keep looking for it, and it's not there. But then I see it out of the corner of my eye. There it is. It's a snowman. Oh my god. Why does he disappear? What's the point of that? Isn't he supposed to stay there? Why does he want to leave? He came to me! Oh yeah, chocolate. Good. See, okay, I'm this guy. I got some cashews going on, some walnuts. There's some dark chocolate in here a while ago. 70% cacao. What's up?
Cacao.
Cacao. Pow. That and redheaded women. Oh my god. What is it with nerds and redheaded women? No offense, Dennis, but I've known many men that are super nerds, D&D nerds, and the redheads. All the time. All the time.
Probably Red Sonja.
Nah, I bet it's past that now.
Maybe
Growing
Lady
up with a
Jane
rogue.
from Jaja.
Wasn't Rogue a brunette, though? Oh yeah, savory, baby. I'm a salty girl. I like my salt. When fire meets snow, it melts, and the snowman is gone. True. But is his hit area still there? If there were more bits that came down, would they go around his hit area? Even when he is not there. For if they do, he is still there. It's like a proverb. There you go. Bam! Brunette. It's okay, she's probably tinted a little bit red. Oh, but you did with more snowmen. Now they're all gonna disappear. It's like they're never there to start with. Okay, see? I think that one on the left, he's leaning on the one that's there. I think. Now are they gonna melt? Because I thought they started on fire. Oh, see, there's the other one. Oh, they're different. They become unicorns. Oh, cute. Oh, Twitch. Look at you. Gabe, I love the way you draw Cavendish's belly. I think that's the way he likes it, too. It's belly time. Tummy time. Round. Large and round. Rund. It's time for snoo. It's time for snoo. This is gonna be fun. Absolute unit. Oh Lord, he coming. Remember, if you want something to look extra shiny, take some of your speck highlight and go over your line work. That way, it'll look extra super shiny, because it's taking away from the silhouette. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wah, wah, wee, wah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
King of the castle. King of the castle. Good Billy. Cavendish approves, Gabe.
Castle.
By God, we've done it. What's everybody's favorite Christmas movie? Yes, you can say Die Hard. I'll allow it. And Nightmare Before Christmas. I'll allow it. Oh, there's a movie the other day I thought of that is also a Christmas movie. Oh, it's Batman. Batman Returns also counts as a Christmas movie. It's from Borat. Wah wah wee wah. haven't seen that sketch. I'm assuming it's things like candy and weird stuff. We just watched It's a Wonderful Life for the first time. Mainly because of all the supernatural references with Cass and Clarence and all that. It was very cute. White Christmas is a musical, though? Is that right? Like, we were gonna watch that, and then we're like, wait a minute. This is a musical? Spongy, help. No, not Oliver Twist sketch. I'm talking about, the other one. No, I know what Oliver Twist is. I think we were talking about Borat with the wah wah wee wah. Yeah, Oliver Twist is super cute. Vico! Thank you for the follow. Yes, Vico! I know it's Vico. Don't jump down my throat. Oh, really, Spongy? But is it a musical? I need to know. Because Gabe and I watched the trailer, and we couldn't really figure out what was going on. Okay, it is a musical. Typically, that's a pass for us. We're not so into it, but... Because it's Bing Crosby and... I can't remember. Oh, it's a movie about making a musical. Whoa.
Oh.
That's pretty meta for back in the day. Oh, really? Oh, weird. George Clooney's aunt? That's crazy. Yeah, because I know everybody that's in that movie is like multi-skilled, multi-talented, whatever you want to call it. Like they can do 1,000,005 things. It's just we were scared it was like too musical, and I was like, But if you guys say it's not so musical, maybe we'll give it a chance. Serenity asks, is there a Christmas movie that y'all have that you come back to every year and you watch? I mean, I think I loosely do it with Batman Returns, honestly. It used to be The Grinch when I was a kid and Charlie Brown Christmas and all that junk and the claymation things. And A Christmas Story. It used to be A Christmas Story. But I feel like those all became everybody's. So for a while I was kind of searching for a different one. Honestly, I think I might watch Krampus every year now.
Iron Man 3.
Does that count?
I think so.
How?
It takes place during Christmas.
Does it?
I think so.
You don't even know.
I'm pretty sure it did. That or Trading Places.
That counts. I'll allow it.
Alright, I gotta be.
Seth Meyers and Drake. Nose in the jawline. The Jim Carrey Grinch? Cute. Yeah, I like the old animated Grinch. I couldn't do the Jim Carrey one. I think it's because I was so ingrained with the other one. And plus, I can't get into Jim Carrey movies where it's too Jim Carrey and not enough of the movie, I guess. So, like, there's another one that was like that. Oh, Nick Cage movies, too. I do like Nick Cage to an extent, but when it's more about Nick Cage than the movie, it's so hard, you know? They're such personalities. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't seen Home Alone in so long. Nick Cage is every movie. Are you guys pumped for that Nick Cage swearing series? The history of swearing or whatever? That looked cute. Which who threw away the puppy? The worst who of them all. Who did this? Who? Which who? I used to hate the shit out of Nick Cage, and then I saw, oh, what was it? It wasn't National Treasure. It's something else. I can't remember what it was. And I was like, okay, I think I understand Nick Cage now. It was a matter of understanding him, and then I got it, I think. I don't know. Like, the opposite of a diva. Just bitchy. I think my favorite Jim Carrey roles, though, ended up being the ones where he was serious. Because it's like, same reason I couldn't get into Adam Sandler for a while. Because Adam Sandler, when he was in a funny movie, was always the same kind of Adam Sandler. He's just yelling and having tantrums and all that stuff. But like when you'd put Adam Sandler in kind of a drama role, it was like, oh, like 50 First Dates is adorable. It's freaking cute. But it's because it's not typical Adam Sandler. Yeah, did anybody see Mandy? I wanted to just kind of know if that was typical Nick Cage.
Mr. Bean.
Roland Atkinson? Roland Atkinson's so cute. Mr. Bean is always like visually Mr. Bean, but then you hear him talk super eloquently and you're like, oh, wow.
But how about Johnny English?
Yeah, he was smart in that, wasn't he?
No. I think he was Mr. Bean, 00 Mr. Bean.
Oh, really? 'Cause, yeah, I've seen lots of, like, interviews with Ron where he's, like, smart. You know, he's eloquent. He speaks very well. It's usually the comedic actors that have, like, crazy educational backgrounds. Like, I remember learning that Christopher Lloyd had, like, really good credentials and was basically a genius. And I remember I learned that at the same time I had seen him in Taxi. And I was like, wait, what? Because he played such a moron in Taxi. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. I guess it'd be like if Kramer was smart and not racist. Or anti-Semitic or whatever he was. Like, if you find out a really, like, basic funny man actor's, like, hilariously just genius, I guess. Oh, really, Sketch? That's so cute. He does play smart really well, or dumb really well, that's true. Yeah, Ken Jeong. He's a doctor. Yeah, good point, Sophia. He is a doctor in real life, and he's a comedian. I remember Gabe told me that originally, and I was like, what? Okay. Because didn't he play a doctor in something too, and we're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's too real. It's so crazy. So now I just default typically think comedy actors are really smart. And I know that's probably bad, but at least I'm defaulting to something positive, right? Alright, Amy, I think we're good. What do you think? You want me to change anything? I'm gonna add some speckles on the water. Maybe some gold bits. And I'm gonna leave this to be kind of any other things I'm gonna finesse off stream. Are you cool with that? That's perfect. Yay! Oh, I like hearing that. So yeah, the next calendar patrons are going to get is January's calendar, and you'll get that in the next couple days. So then when January rolls around, you'll have January ready. And then in January, you'll get February's. Because I was dumb, and when I originally started doing that, I did not do it that way. So now, it will be that way. And it's going to be owl bears. Owl bears. What about a picture of a dog? What do you mean? Like, can we do a picture of a dog? Technically, the next one I'm doing is a picture of a dog. Which is kind of funny. I mean, it won't be obviously a full-blown pet in armor or anything like that, but it'll be, you know, in that vein. Just a lot less complex and impressive. Because instead of taking 8 to 12 hours, it'll take an hour. So. Oh. That was so sweet. I don't know what I want it to look like. Just something. Hey, Megan, are you still here? I might wait a little bit on Megan's. Yeah, if you want, Sophia. I mean, if you want to know what it'd probably look like in the vein of, like, style, probably end up looking like, I mean, this kind of simplicity. Oh, Megan left. Okay. I'm gonna wait on doing Megan's then. Oh no, Megan, you're here. I checked the visitor thing, you're not in there. What the heck, man? Like, you're not even in there anywhere. I'm looking at it right now. Stupid Twitch chat thingy. Stupid. Oh, you're invisible. Girl. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah, Sophia, if you do it now, though, it'll probably end up being on the next stream. Because we'll probably be ending soon. Because, yeah, we've been on since 6, so that's about 4 hours. Gabe, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I gotta feed them soon.
Oh, yeah. Our dogs eat at 10. So, it's 9:59. Actually, that's a perfect time to end. So, Sophia, if you want to, you can really quickly get on that. We'll end with, you know, whatever you want. And then, next stream, we'll continue going through the queue we have gotten. So, if you want to get it in New Year's. I mean, you could get it now, and I can do it on New Year's. Or, you can get it on New Year's if that works better for you, like, money-wise. It's up to you. Yeah, Megan, I didn't realize the time. It was going to be about your commission. Are you cool if I'm doing it next time then, since we're stopping? New Year's Eve? If you want to wait until you're able to be there, that's up to you. Or if you want me to do it without you there, okay, that's fine. So New Year's Eve, 31st, which I think is Thursday. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to trust that. Oh, you will be watching on New Year's? Okay, cool. So we'll probably start, I'm guessing at 10? 9 or 10 p.m. So that's Central. Gabe, like our first one is at 11 p.m. then, right? Because we do Eastern time.
Yeah.
So do you want to start at 9 or 10?
To what?
Because we'll be going 4 hours for sure from 11 on.
Yeah, so we'll start at 10.
You want to start at 10? Okay. So New Year's Eve, it's going to be kind of late, but I mean, it's New Year's Eve. We'll be starting at 10 p.m. Central. Here on my channel, we'll be doing the same thing we're doing tonight, where we're taking these commissions, and then if they don't get done on stream, at least they'll be done later on a stream. We also typically have a like New Year's Eve themed coloring page we give out, so that the people that are here can get it, and you can be doing some art with us and kind of looking over the piece itself and thinking about your year and like coloring in the new year. I guess it's like I wanted it to be kind of a meditative thing almost, just that you're ending the year with something chill, something positive, something fun, you know. So we usually both make a coloring page, and we'll also give you all the coloring pages we've done the previous years, because we do this every year. Cavendish loves what you're doing, Gabe. Huh?
I can't guarantee that. I don't know where those...
I know where they are. I keep track of your things. I know where they are. But yeah, Cavendish likes what you're doing, Gabe.
Thank you, Kevin.
What else? If anybody wants to get in on that last Guardian, the Belwark thing on my Patreon, you only got a couple more days to do that for the $8. Otherwise, it goes up when it's on my site after that. You get a whole bunch of shit in that pack. I'm just being honest. Now's the time to give it a shot if you're on the fence about it. Yeah, we'll see you, Serenity, Thursday, I think. If I'm right. I hope I'm right. So New Year's Eve, yeah.
Thursday.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Anyway, if I think of something, I'll probably put it up in the Discord or on Instagram. So. Oh, you won't be there? That's okay, Serenity. Well, we wish you a Happy New Year anyway. Thank you for being here. We love you. Oh, Sophia. Yeah, we'll see you next Thursday, too. Yes, Clover, it's Thursday. Okay, good. Whew. Anyway, alright, we will see you guys Thursday then. And remember, this Saturday, tomorrow, no stream because we did it today. Next week, it's on Thursday, no Saturday stream, and then the Saturday after that, I'll be on. Okay? Yeah. And then I might be on with Gabe, too, depending on if we have commission spillover. So, we'll see you guys next time, alright? Have a good rest of your Christmas. We love you. Thank you for everything.